I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or for
Oops. Oopsies.
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
the school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the walking dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use the energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on a throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
What's good? Why isn't it? Why is this thing acting up? It won't,
It's funny, this song.
Anyway, fuck it.
The end, that whole thing about the devil and the angel.
Yeah, I got that from an interview. They were interviewing this guy who lives in, it's that place where the most cocaine was, from. It's near, it's the place that, what's his name was from? The biggest cocaine dealer,
I don't know.
I forgot the name of the city, but definitely starts with an M, the city. But that's not important anyway, yeah. He was saying that stuff. It kind of made me laugh.
Just made me think about what just happened. Fucking fuming. God damn, I already calmed down a little bit, but god damn. It's a long story.
Arguing with religious people?
No. real life shit. Uh, so the 4th of October, so it's like a month ago.
Bills?
No, no, I have a lot of chickens, but not at my place. So I go somewhere every day. I go there
Yeah.
to feed my chickens and make sure they're inside. So at one point, the 4th of October, that was the day. I go there. There is a guy that lives there. He rents a room, and the owner is on vacation. He just left like a week before that. So I hear some noise. I go inside. So the guy is like beating up somebody. Like the guy's face is all mangled. There's blood everywhere. And he's
That's
like,
fucked up.
well, I had something for him. I don't want to really go into too much detail.
No, you don't.
And I'm like, hell no. And so I fucking left. And I just, called the son of the owner to let him know what was going on. And he ended up calling the police. So
What?
to make a long story short, so yeah, well, the cops called me, of course. They already knew. Even though I asked not to be involved, they did her
That's why you
his.
never talk to him. Ever.
Yeah,
Ever.
I talked to the son of the owner, but he, his girlfriend, she told the cops that I called them. So they already knew, and I didn't know how much, so I just told them whatever I knew, how little. It wasn't much. But now today I walked to this guy, he's outside, and he's like, "Oh, you're lucky I didn't tell the cops or something." I was so, oh my god, dude, I was so fuming. Oh, took me a couple of hours to calm down because this guy, he fucking risks everything I fucking worked for and built, and he's like fucking taunting me.
Those are fucking pussies, man. You know,
Dude,
when you got something to lose, of course they want you to do something so you could lose and either be on their level, you know. I don't know.
yeah, and it's just that I may look calm or sound calm most of the time. I'm really not. I'm a very angry person. Let's put it that way. And
Yeah, but you control it for the most
yeah,
part.
I know. But the devil, he's a stubborn bastard. It's like that thing.
That's my favorite part of that, man.
Mhm. This body, once your emotions start controlling your thoughts, it becomes danger. That's start going into dangerous waters. This
That's why
guy
you gotta learn
obviously,
to balance it out.
this guy obviously didn't have control. He drank a couple of beers and he couldn't control himself already. So I
Those are
just
the
don't want to
worst.
talk to that guy. But then I got so pissed because I don't want to be confronted with that guy every day I go there. So I was thinking like, fuck, dude, maybe I should just get rid of all my chickens and fuck it and just quit
No
doing.
way.
Uh,
For that guy, fuck that.
Well, the lady that lives there, she's on holiday now, but she sells the eggs. I don't really need them. I don't really want to bother too much with selling them, to be honest. And some neighbors, they buy some chickens from me sometime. So they would definitely be disappointed, but just not pleasant. It's like, fuck that guy, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to like go over there with every time I go over there, think like, so should I take a weapon or something? Because this guy is fucking crazy, you know? Like, that's not, I don't want to live that way.
I don't even know what half of these fucking pictures are,
Anyway,
man.
Well, I don't usually talk to the cops, by the way. It's just that I don't necessarily want to, make myself suspicious.
Well, I always say that because they'll take what you say, twist it. At least here in this country, that's why I would never call them for help.
The cops are really like in Belgium. I've really had very little trouble with them, to be honest. And it depends on the situation. If they're friendly, I'm friendly. If they are fucking jerks, I'm a jerk. You know, that's how I treat everybody. It doesn't matter if you have a badge or not.
I'm just saying, for me, I don't.
Just in this case, with violence, I think that's where the cops are there for. If if something I feel like something isn't a crime, then I would never call the cops. For pretty much, I would. Maybe if there's like something on the road, on the highway or something, then I would call the cops to tell them that there's something on the road. Or for violence, yeah, that's to me unacceptable, to be honest. And I didn't even call the cops, so I just, yeah, well, they had my number, so. It's not even legal to like slaughter animals, in Belgium. This guy, he fucking risks, and it's more than that, but fucking risks everything I have. Imagine the
Cut them
cops.
off.
Imagine I came there and the cops were already there because the neighbors called the cops, and I'm like, like there, just shares me. Huh? Then what? Fucker. And then in his head, it's like my fault. It's like, go fuck yourself. Let's move on. I had to telling you.
Still putting these pictures.
Yeah. It's to the chopper. There's some cheeseburgers in the chopper.
I wonder. He's gonna say he's gonna run for president, man. Like,
Who?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Really? I don't think
Yeah,
so.
he said it. I'd be good
Well,
for a president. No,
you
you
don't
would
even,
not.
people
No.
just vote for for famous people anyway, so he would have a
Yeah, that's
chance for
bad.
sure.
That's horrible. I don't even like Trump.
I don't
Like,
think there's gonna be any America left after Trump, though. So who cares?
look, our country was built on robbing people, criminal actions. Um, People think that's cool, but they think it's cool until they get robbed. Um, what am I looking for? Shooting stars. As far as the stealing part, whatever. It's the other stuff that comes with it. What is this? Alchemy? I think so. Peace Cherie, Mark Basket. Who else? Random fan. That's it.
I was looking at like pictures of ancient cosmology yesterday, and most of them actually they actually show like a sun outside of the dome and a sun inside of the dome.
Well, the sun outside of the dome, I think, is Polaris. I think the dome could work like a what's the word I'm looking for? Damn, a they say the pyramid was they're saying the light would shine in one of them holes, go down, reflect, and come back up. What is that called, man? Not a paradigm. Can't think of the word.
Yeah, supposedly there are these shafts, yeah, that align with these stars, but I'm not sure what it's for though.
I'm looking at some old cosmology now, and these pictures look bugged out.
Even like in the Hebrew, you got the firmament, but the sun and the moon are inside the firmament, and then you have the God and the heavens of heavens is above, even above that. So, and it's not always depicted as light, but in some of them it is. So there is like a larger light outside of the dome, and there's a smaller light inside as well. And
Peace, Yolanda. Bex. I forgot what it's called, man. That reflects light. I don't know. I can't even
here,
think straight.
let me share my screen for a second. Here.
I'm still fucking trying to get all these pictures in order. That's why I'm late. Excuse me.
Can you share my screen for a second?
It's there.
Oh, is it? Oh, where is it? You see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I used that picture. The one that's shaped like a diamond.
You can see that the heaven of heavens and the throne of God, that's the same. Here is just
Yeah,
depicted
that's
as light.
Polaris. Or in the mind, that's your third eye.
No, I don't think that's Polaris because the stars are here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So the stars
Maybe.
are in the dome, like on the dome, always.
I think too that there's a bigger source of light. I just don't know if it's from the black
This is
sun or is it from above.
Mm.
That's my problem. Because
And
the way the sun and the moon don't seem solid, they seem like it's a light coming from somewhere. But I'm trying to think of the word. It'll come to me. Probably 16 hours from now. But
well, sunlight isn't physical, so how can the sun be physical?
no, I think it's a reflection of light. Um, the moon could be too. But wouldn't there be a stream of light if it was a reflection? That's my other problem with that. Right?
Yeah.
I just want to finish these pictures already, man. I'm only halfway done out of 5,000 for 500 and something pictures, man. I'm only halfway done.
It's like ocean of milk and ocean of ghee butter, and that Vedic Hindu cosmology makes no sense. It's like must be symbolic or something, because ocean of wine, really.
Huh.
So
Well,
there's a difference between the ocean of ghee
all
butter
the
and the
oceans
ocean
are
of powdered
connected.
milk.
All the water's connected at some point.
Ocean of
Um,
sugarcane syrup.
yeah, I
Now they're
think they
just
went a little too far. Maybe
I
back
don't
in the
know. Yeah.
days they had an ocean of sugar cane because it was the
Is this
water that
even
grew the
real,
sugar cane.
or is this just to make fun of it or something? I don't know.
Maybe, but think about it. If they're growing sugar cane, it could be all the water where the sugar cane is, and they just exaggerated and said something insane.
But there is a pillar in the middle on this one, but on the other ones, that's not even mentioned. There's no indication of a pillar anywhere.
Come on, Hermes, where are you? Hermes, Caduceus, and Serpent, where are you? Too many files. There we are. There we go. Oh my God, it's never ending, bro. Just when I thought it was done.
It's funny. That's like everybody always knew that the Earth had like a sphere around it, except for NASA. They can't figure it out, even though they're
Well, the
most.
cosmic egg, they know if there's a sphere. They took us from the inside of the cosmic egg and put us on the outside, and everyone fell for it. Because if you look, they used to teach the Earth was flat or within the cosmic egg, put it that way in cosmology, and then schools were even fighting against teaching back in the days. They were against teaching that, so I don't know. Who knows?
Even in the Masonic pictures, not that Masonic pictures are like a reference for truth or anything, but even they depict it sometimes with like an. They have like the big sun. They also have like the small and the big G, as in the real God and then their God, I guess, or something. Trying to find a good one.
I don't know who this deity is. He has his wings stretched out. He's got a he's got lightning bolts in his hand. It ain't Zeus. Maybe it is. I'm gonna put him with the deities.
Lightning bolts. That's probably Zeus then.
It says Nara,
Well, there's
Hari, Lord of Time,
there's probably like a lot of
Saturn, right? Wouldn't that be Saturn in another? Because Nara, Hari, is the Lord of Time, and we know Kronos and Saturn are the eaters of time. Yeah, it says Rome, Saturnus. Yeah, it's naming Amen in Egypt. Tibet is Kala Bar, Barab, Lord of Hosts. They call it Yahoo.
Lords of remember Lords of the Cycles
Yeah,
in the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. It's all the same, right? Lords of Time, Lord of the Cycles.
yeah, the celestial wheel.
The
Wouldn't that
God
be
of Time.
Ezekiel?
Mm.
No,
Yeah.
Abraxas is same thing as Pan. Um, the Demiurge, Abraxas, that's all the same. Knuckleheads. People worship these deities, and I really don't get it. Honestly, when you're the power. Um, but what do I know? Just
They
a
must,
knucklehead.
they must know something we don't. They must have experienced or know for sure that these beings exist.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they're scared of them.
Well, they are powerful. One of the other things I was looking into yesterday, where is it? This is The sixth book of Moses. And what this the seven? It's called the seven seals. Sound familiar? So these seals, it's totally different than the Revelation, though, because these are apparently like these are. I don't know what's the right word for it. Well, they call it a seal. It's like an incantation or something that you carry on you, and it has this. It explains what it does, and this is probably like some kind of language or something, and you have to
Sorry.
do like this.
Wait.
Is like Goetia stuff, you know. See the conjuration. See, this is the part. This is how you conjure. But you
Ball.
have to have this.
Wait, read that. Ball. That part that said ball. What is that?
Where? Here, the conjuration or what?
Yeah, the ball. Yeah. Is that in English? This
This
the
seal?
seal. Yeah, from the core of
choir
the
of the dominationen or hosts. The following are the most useful. Aha, I don't really want to pronounce all this, to be honest. The special secret of the seal is the following: Extoro Biblis Arcanorum Sacra Script, a sacred biblical script. If a man carries this seal with him, it will bring him great fortune and blessing. It is therefore called the truest and highest seal of fortune, and that's supposedly this, I think. Or it says figure 3. Okay, is this figure 3? I don't think so.
My cat is tripping, man.
Anyway.
They're always spoiled, my cats.
Mine too.
If they don't get it right away, they start crying.
Oh.
It's like, I hate that shit. Spoiled. Now it's time to punish them and teach them. The world don't revolve around kitties.
Here's another one. That was here. Oh, he mentions the name Christ. Moses. Flesh of Jesus Christ. I thought, wasn't Moses, didn't he die before Jesus was even born?
I think so.
Interesting, no?
Moses, he must have been resurrected.
So the concept of Jesus Christ already existed even before the Spirit of Truth came down to Jerusalem, apparently. Resurrection, ascension, and the sending of the Holy Spirit. This is basically the entire story, right? And this book is, was written by Moses. So
I got this weird paintings that are on like rocks, but it has, I don't even know. That's the problem with a lot of this stuff. How do we know it's even 100% real? Just because it's written on a rock? Anyone could do that and let the paint fade. And the sarcophagus of Agia Triada, men carrying calves in a model boat as a sacrifice to the dead. Note that unlike the other half with the females, there is original material on this end to indicate skin color, which clearly shows that the Minoans were black people. So, what does it matter if people... They're always pointing out black and white. We could see that in the picture. Only an idiot would think they were white people.
Interesting that the God of the Bible is one of them that you can conjure here. Like conjuration, Jehovah, Elohim. And by all the holiest words through, holy, right, through which thou canst be conquered, that thou appear before me in a mild, beautiful human form and fulfill what I command thee, so surely as God will come to judge the living and dead.
Yeah, he's holy, all right. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
When I get judged, they'll be like, "You remember when you called me holy shit?" Like, yes, I do.
Supposedly here, this seal gives the... If a man wears this seal in bed, he will learn what he desires to know through dreams and visions. And that's the
That ain't
seventh
good.
seal. And that's figure 7. This is 6. Okay, this is 7. So I don't know how... I believe I have some books on Goetia. I've never tried anything or something, and I'm not really interested, but I found it fascinating. But clearly, Moses knew all about it. This is basically the same thing that Aleister Crowley got into. This is what the Knights of the Temple of Solomon. That's why they did the Crusades, to get the knowledge from underneath the temple.
Huh.
That's the knowledge that Solomon buried, because everybody was... Back in those days, like, the secret got out and everybody was conjuring demons and using these seals. So he basically rounded up everybody and confiscated all the books, and he completely purged the city of all the knowledge. I guess that's why Jehovah got pissed with him, because they weren't doing any more sacrifices or whatever. I don't know. Not sure. That's probably more of the same, probably. Like summon demons and stuff. Apparently
You know,
In China they have 5 elements.
yeah, the ether or spirit, I guess.
Well, it says water, metal, earth, fire, and wood. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, metal is found in the earth. So earth could mean a lot of things. Earth actually means them all, except for wind. Well, yeah, the earth wind could come from the earth, electromagnetic energy, but I don't know. What the fuck is that temple?
All these zodiacs are completely different. All these signs and stuff. That's what this part of it is all. That's all made up bullshit. You can make any animal out of anything. Especially the stars. Like,
You ever look up like the Tower of Babel and see the variety of fucking pictures they have? Tower of Babel.
I've seen some of it. Yeah, I used to watch like John Levi every Sunday, and he talks about all this stuff constantly.
Yeah, I like John Levi. He hasn't. I don't know why I haven't gotten any warnings about him. Like any alerts. I mean warnings.
This is an interesting... He's a Hamza Yusuf, never heard of him. One aspect of traditional medicine related to a spiritual cosmology, whether this tradition was Greek, Chinese, or Arab, is the belief that too much food harms the spiritual heart and, in fact, could kill it. It was commonly believed that people who eat in abundance become hard-hearted. Interesting. There are some good Chinese philosophers, though.
So what's the Kabbalah about with the sea? Is that like alchemy and stuff? The Kabbalah?
You mean Jewish mysticism?
Yeah.
That's yeah. Well, they believe that God created the world with letters and numbers, and you know we have an alphabet, you know, and it's ordered in a specific number, and
I think this is
they
alchemy
believe
then.
that you can, I don't know, really understand, you know, how it all works or what benefit they get from it, but they seem to think that they do. So let's assume that it does. Uh, I don't know,
I
man.
thought it was like it was I thought it was the study of alchemy and stuff, the Kabbalah. I
That's
could be wrong.
the Kybalion is a book that sounds similar, but it has nothing to do with it. That's a book about Hermetic philosophy, and which is really the basis of Kabbalah as well, in a way. But Kabbalah goes way further. It's like this nonsense. It's basically nonsense, really. But it's like this supremacy belief, you know, that they incorporated into this whole duality system. You know, like one is better than the other, all that stuff. You know?
The Ouroboros. I got a lot of pictures here with a dragon in a cup. Who's in the back? I'm coming.
A
It's
dragon in a
basically,
cup.
yeah. And it has to do with Jesus and stuff, but
Really?
yeah, it's weird.
Well,
I'm
Jesus
getting
is Jehovah, which is the seven-headed dragon. So, but I don't really see the cup part of it, to be honest.
shit. Double-headed eagle, phoenix, Gretchen. It should be a dragon too. I have the double-headed dragon a lot. Just like the Ouroboros, but it's a dragon. What the fuck is this? Holy smokes. I don't remember downloading this picture. Some wretched shit. Guy's running around with a torch in his hand with a head cut off, and then his schmeazel's cut off. His penis. What the fuck type of alchemy is that? I don't know how that got there.
It sounds Jewish to me, cutting off of dicks.
It probably is, man. Like, why would you? I don't know. That stuff's crazy.
Did a search for dragon and cup. Let's see what we find.
Because Jesus is the serpent.
Dragon cups and pearls. What the fuck is this? Treehells.com. Huh.
However much people want to deny it, man. It's definitely Jesus is definitely the dragon or the serpent.
On the cross, yeah. The same as what Moses built. You know, the Lord commanded him to build a serpent, put a serpent on a pole.
Yo. Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Dude. Peace, not no. Yeah, this picture is a little weird. I'm definitely not putting that with my other pictures.
Oh. Oops.
I got a lot of pictures of the seven-headed beast.
Real ones are like statues or like just drawings?
Both.
There are a lot of statues of seven-headed dragon in the world. More than you would think.
Some of them aren't dragons. Some got a snake.
Yeah,
Long as there's 7 heads, there's different depictions.
It's
And it's
cobras,
most
dragons.
likely a reptile or a serpent, yeah.
I don't really understand what the reference is with the serpent, besides the fact that humans, came from worms. Like they took a part of the worm and combined it with their DNA to create us. So
That
that's kind of like a
sucks.
serpent, but I don't know.
Maybe they took 7 strands of DNA from 7 leading people, and
Because
I
you
don't
said
know.
that the Chinese believe that we live in a dragon egg or something.
Well, they said that we were created from the rotten dragon. The forgot the creation story of that. That part I don't agree with, but we were created from the DNA of a dragon.
I know one of the names. It's like Fushi and Nuwa or something. Nuwa and Fushi. Those are the two dragons of creation in Chinese mythology. But I honestly, I don't really know too much about it. I wish I did, but I know they have 7 dragon gods. In that somebody posted like at the start of the streams, posted some link to something I was watching, and they had like this picture of a 7-headed snake up the entire time, and nobody even mentioned it. Like nobody even talked about it. It was like,
What happened to Faceplant? He was up here, and now he's down there.
no, I don't see anything special with dragons in cups, to be honest, except for some drawings, some cool drawings. Well, there has to be something to it, because like even the Incas, they call the Mayans, they called it like this, the feathered serpent. And a serpent, scales and feathers are, they're not really that much different. But I don't think since we come from their DNA, they for sure don't look like snakes, right? They kind of look more like us, more than we probably think. Perhaps
Well,
bigger.
if you look at like the Globus Cruciger, for instance, that's supposed to
What's
be a
that?
globe with the serpent on the cross on top. So they do symbolize the serpent a lot.
But for what reason?
Me
That's the
too.
question.
That's my point. Maybe there's a certain genetic family that was created with the serpent. Maybe we all weren't created with the same
When I
genetics,
when I think
you know?
about dragons, like just look at like what I've seen on TV and how they are portrayed. And even there is a book called uh, I can't think of it. Like it's basically Hermes Trismegistus talking with a dragon, the Great Pumander or something, or Pumandres. I don't know the exact name or pronunciation. And they're always like they always like above the human existence. They're like spiritual beings or something. Maybe they'd like to depict themselves as dragons in the spiritual world, not necessarily in this physical world.
That could be a reason.
Or maybe they are able, I've heard this before, just thought about this, that they are have the ability of, you know, to appear as whatever they want, which makes me think that these beings, they, when you see them, you're not really seeing them in this world. You're seeing them in the spiritual world. Like in the Bible, it says when they have a vision, it says, "Oh, he took me in the spirit into the wilderness." You only see them in your mind or something. Yeah.
Well, I got this picture of an angel blowing a trumpet, and it shows these like crazy demonic parasite things with claws. They only got two, like they look like lobster claws, but the sun is red in this one, and then it's straight under the sun. It's got some guy with a star, but it looks like the sun under the earth, allegedly. I don't know. I'll show the picture one day. I don't even know what to label this picture. What category to put it in. Maybe I'll put it in deities. Nah, I don't know. Miscellaneous. No.
Surprise, surprise. And I saw the 7 angels which stood before God, and to them were given 7 trumpets.
What if they were given 7 shotguns?
Yeah. Kind of looks like a shotgun, though.
Yeah, the trumpet is definitely some technology. That's what I think. I don't think they were blowing fucking trumpets. I think they were some giant, like laser, some weapon. Because when they blow, I got some pictures when they're blowing a trumpet. There's destruction on the earth below them. So, yeah, that's the warning shot.
See, Christianity is so backwards. See, this should be ends, yeah? Instead of begins. Like they're so fucking stupid.
Oh shit.
It's like it doesn't say this. You know, they make so many Bible versions. You know, there's probably like 1,000 different Bibles, and
Of course.
they all say stupid shit like this. You know, all the one after the other, more outrageous than the ones before them. Just that's why I call them Twistins. Because they keep twisting everything. Everything but the truth. That's what they
Yeah,
call.
because when the truth comes out, they gotta twist it to dance around the facts. They're always doing that shit, man. They're always dancing around the facts. You know, they'll tell you not to kill, but they worship a fucking god that slaughters anyone. That's a little funny to me, but hey, what do I know?
7 seals, 7 angels, and 7 trumpets. No surprise there. This is a reference to the millstone coming down from heaven. This is about the same thing. A star falling from heaven. Yeah. So, and an angel cried with a mighty voice. An angel came down from heaven, and the earth was lighted with his glory. It's the same. This basically describes how all the volcanic eruptions, the shaft of the bottomless pit. That's basically like a fault line or something, So they have as king over them the angel of the bottomless pit. His name in Hebrew is Abaddon, the ruler of hell, fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
That's the reference to that, It's not that hard to understand once you
Hold
get
on.
it. Oh, I see here. This is once again, I saw an angel coming down from heaven, having the key to the bottomless pit. This is just more of the same, really. It's like
Hmm. What the hell?
most of the time, it's all references to the Old Testament. When you see, like, when you read the New Testament,
Shit. Gen 2 gone.
here's something for the people
Peace.
who haven't watched my videos.
Oh yeah. Play that video if you want. And show what you mean
Where is
with
the
the sun.
where's the King James version here? Oh, yeah. This is a. If you ever want to know what the mark of the beast is or was, it says
Computer
in
chip.
Ezekiel 9:4. It says, "And the Lord said unto him, Go through the midst of the city, through the midst of Jerusalem, and set a mark upon the foreheads of the men that sigh and that cry for all the abominations that be done in the midst thereof." See, all these Revelation stories are references to the Old Testament. You know, the mark of the beast. Who's the beast? No, nobody else than good old Jehovah. You know, always. That's basically the revelation. That's all the revelation really does. It's expose Jehovah as the devil dragon. You know, secretly. But I'll show the video if I may.
I mean, you can talk about whatever you want. I just, if you don't want to play it, I'll watch it later. But
I'll just pick one. I'll just show one. That's all. Okay.
I, I didn't have time to watch it, but I will. I'll get to it.
Um.
Cause I'm guessing, but I think you're probably gonna have
I think this one, if
good
you're familiar,
videos.
if you're familiar with the Bible, I feel like this one.
Um, I'm not like a master at it, but I'm familiar.
This one is really eye-opening. Just this is just really about verses of the Bible. Doesn't matter if you're familiar with it. You'll get it.
Ouch. Thank you, Jen. She said she enjoyed yesterday's show. There's no sound.
Hmm. No sound. Damn. I, um. Hi.
That's because when you share, if you're in StreamYard, you gotta when you it's hard to explain. You know, when you go to share, it lets you
Yeah.
select the pages. There's three different ways you can share, either full screen or it lets you pick a page or some other way. But at the bottom left, it says to click it to show sound. If you know what I mean. I don't know. You'll see it.
Wait, is it working now? It sound?
Hold on. You're not even. There's
Oh yeah,
nothing
you
there.
have to share. You need to share me.
Yep. Now there's sound.
Okay, is it loud enough? Yeah.
Is it loud enough, everyone?
I don't know. I put it on the maximum. I don't know. Or is it too loud?
No, it was perfect.
Okay. 6 minutes 29.
Evidence of the dual universe. Hold on. Let me get rid of.
Now, I want to get into the mystery behind the darkness within the womb of this world. The very airs you breathe, being of darkness, are a reality by night, but a surreal illusion of shadows during the daylight. You want to know if life beyond this world exists? Well, the words in the verses of the Bible confirm an alien visitor came into this world of darkness. The Bible itself consistently has verses that refer to this world as a place of darkness, and there are also verses that confirm alien life visited this world. Sounds strange? Here is the evidence. In the Gospel of Luke, chapter 12, verse 3, "Therefore whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops." In the Gospel of Luke, chapter 11, verses 34 to 35, "The light of the body is the eye, therefore when thine eye is single, thy whole body also is full of light. But when thine eye is evil, thy body also is full of darkness. Take heed therefore that the light, which is in thee, be not darkness." In the Gospel of Matthew, chapter 8 verses 11 to 12, "And I say unto you, that many shall come from the east and west, and shall sit down with Abraham, and Isaac, and Jacob, in the kingdom of heaven. But the children of this kingdom shall be cast out into outer darkness, there shall be weeping and gnashing of teeth." This world of darkness is confirmed by Jesus, as seen in the Gospel of Luke, chapter 22 verse 53. It states, "When I was daily with you in the temple, ye stretched forth no hands against me, but this is your hour, and the power of darkness." Other writers also refer to the womb of this world as one where the human race exists in darkness. This can be seen in the first chapter of John in verse 5. "And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not." Even in Romans, chapter 2, verse 19, "And art confident that thou thyself art a guide of the blind, a light of them which are in darkness." Then in the first epistle of Peter, chapter 1, verse 5, "This then is the message which we have heard of him, and declare unto you, that God is light, and in him is no darkness at all." You may have heard the phrase, "Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadows of death," as written in the 4th verse of the 23rd Psalm. That verse is a reference to this world, and the words define this world as a valley, and the keywords to defining this valley are shadows and death. By these words alone, you will come to realize shadows and death are elements of darkness. Now comes the fun, the Bible's own story of an alien visitor. And the words ring clear as a bell, no interpretation required. Furthermore, these words confirm the alien comes from a world of light, a world beyond this world of darkness. Here we go, we will see if you catch on to the secret that eludes billions of humans today. In the Gospel of John, chapter 8, verse 12, "Then spake Jesus again unto them, saying, I am the light of the world, he that followeth me shall not walk in darkness, but shall have the light of life." Did you catch the words? Those who follow will no longer walk inside this world of darkness, and will exist within the light of life. The only light that gives life to this world is a world beyond this world, called the sun. Here are more references of a being from a world beyond the womb of this world. In the Gospel of John, chapter 8, verse 23, "And Jesus said to them, You are from beneath, I am from above. You are of this world, I am not of this world." Then it is reaffirmed again, in the Gospel of John, chapter 16, verse 28, "I came from the Father and entered this world. Now I am leaving this world and going back to the Father." And one more time, for good measure, it is written in the Gospel of John, chapter 18, verse 36, Jesus said, "My kingdom is not of this world." All three times, it rings clear as a bell, he is not from planet Earth, so what world is not of this world? What kingdom of God beyond this world does he speak of? You can find this answer in the Gospel of John, chapter 3, verse 5. I say unto thee, except a man be born of water and of the Spirit, he cannot enter into the kingdom of God. As you can see here, there is no mention of soil or flesh, so there must be a verse confirming that you cannot experience the world beyond in the physical form. And indeed, there is a verse in the first book of Corinthians, chapter 15, verse 50. It states, Now this I say, brethren, that flesh and blood cannot inherit the kingdom of God. Flesh, being a creation from the elements of the soils, can only exist here, in a world designed for physical existence, pure and simple. And once again, as I said before, the Bible holds some secrets of the truth, and a whole lot of lies, so I focus on the fine print, to give you the truth, and make sense out of all the lies. This is definitely not meant to be received as a sermon. This is meant to help you discover a hidden truth. Indeed, the Bible is the most deceptive doctrine on the earth. However, it also contains the true secrets of the gateway to the real heaven beyond and above you. What I am offering you in this video, no church would allow, no government would desire. What I offer is the true secrets of all existence, hidden from all of you, since the foundation of this world. This video will be hated by all who attend churches.
Okay, that was it.
That was a little interesting because I don't know everything, but I'm learning something new every day.
Well, it did ring clear as a bell, didn't it?
Shit. Wow. What the hell? There's fucking these weird looking. I wish we could zoom in closer on this map. Wow, this is a good map. It has these like crazy creatures holding a flag in each corner of the map. Anyway,
A key, somebody says, key to the bottomless pit like a frequency or chord. It's not even that complicated, really. It's just a key represents something that, is used to open something. So to open up, all the bottomless pit. It's just a reference to, volcanic eruptions.
I
Hell coming up from out of the earth.
it's probably like symbolism or it's coded message.
It's really all really symbolic,
Yeah,
like
that's what I meant. Symbolic.
in one of the passages it's like described as like a wave of horses, and and they're all like armored and stuff. That's really more a reference to Poseidon than anything, because Poseidon is the god of horses. So when you see a wave, it also is represented as like as horses, like a group of horses running. Those things are symbolic for each other. Locusts, for example, they are symbolic for poisoning and famine for sure, but also poison because of the green. It's been, it's like this cloud. It's been imprinted into our mind from television and cartoons and stuff like locust clouds and all these things.
I hate when I download a picture and it's fucking small, and then it comes up like blurry. It pisses me off. Some of these maps I have, if they were more detailed and weren't so blurry, it says a lot. Some of these maps. Hell, nothing there. Peace, mind's eye. If anyone wants to come up and basically just chilling, I'm just basically said what up. And Children of the Corn. She got the Saturn symbolism in her hand. That Children of the Corn movie cover. I'm looking at it right now. I was like, why did I download? As soon as I clicked on it, I said, oh, that's why. Saturn.
Is Poseidon the god of earthquakes? Is that so?
Poseidon was the father of I was reading it the other day. I think he was the father of Cyclops. I think it is Poseidon. Or
Well,
was it Odysseus?
the whole story about the
Odysseus stabbed Cyclops in the eye, I think.
The whole story.
Cyclops, the father was Poseidon, yeah.
Yeah, Poseidon about creating he created the horses from a wave. That's why these two are symbolic.
Sounds like Jesus, man.
Mythology
Snapping
about it.
shit. I'm gonna create horses with
Oh,
waves
really?
of water.
He is the god of earthquakes and horses. Holy shit! I didn't even know that. God
The
damn.
god of horses. Funny.
And earthquakes.
That makes it even more believable.
Lord of the Earth. Yeah, okay, we know how this guy is.
but listen, like, not only is he the god of horses, he could snap them into existence with waves of water. I know. It's funny. Why is this just a picture capture?
There is also a female version, and that's Britannica of Poseidon.
Yeah, I got the picture here of the cosmic egg of China. It's funny we talked about it because I have a picture here of him coming out of the egg. But yeah, damn, I should have downloaded a PDF or something because I'm interested in now what
Well, yeah, obviously he's the god of the sea.
what was
Poseidon.
I can't remember if we were created from.
What references to sound frequency weapons are you talking about? Any you got any specific
Quote
verses
in the
or
chat.
something? Yeah.
Oh,
Curious. There is a lot of mentions, there's a lot of weapons being used, especially by Jehovah in the Bible. The walls of Jericho. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know that one. Huh, yeah, interesting. They for sure did have like these anti-gravity technology and stuff to build all the buildings, but trumpets, yeah, no, they've been depicted as such. Also, like the pine cone, there's a lot of, you know, depictions where they hold like pine cones as well. And supposedly that guy in America that made that coral castle or something, he also used like something that looked like a pine cone to move all the stones. Let me look that up, see if I can find that.
New world. Supernatural world. Fallen world. New world of darkness cosmology. Interesting.
Can you share my screen? Wait, I have to share it still. Where am I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, let me. I'm gonna put it in a different browser. Makes it easier. Okay. Do you know this?
Hold on. Oh, looks like a graveyard.
No, this is a. Let me go back.
Mind's Eye says, I call the trumpet the trimpet. The trimpet. It's tired. It's tied to the sonic blast weapon. Yet these so-called weapons were natural before artificial reverse engineering. I think all these like earthquakes and hurricanes and all that shit is man-made. I don't think none of that shit's natural. This is my opinion. And these weapons too. The ancestors had all them weapons. And I don't know. I was thinking today about war and how that's all they talk about in history is war, this, war, that. They just want us to think we've always been at war, so the future will never change. Once the mind is set, we've always been at war. It changes. It changes the whole mindset. It's like desensitizing you to even wanting to change. It's all psychological warfare. All this shit, man. It steers people into their thinking process. But I see through their garbage. Garbage.
Garbage. Who says it like that? Where do I know this
Uh,
from? There's like a famous
Italian people.
person. No, there's like this famous person that says it like that. I don't know. I don't remember.
um,
I don't know. Maybe it'll pop into my head. But anyway, this thing here. See, he says he built this after it. He stated that he got healed by from cancer by magnets, and then he
there's
built
some.
this coral castle, and he didn't allow anybody to watch him while he was working. But some teenager claimed that he was like floating the stones in some way. He had a
Huh.
perpetual motion holder or something, whatever that is. So he placed all these stones by himself, supposedly, allegedly.
Hebrew. That's in the
Interesting that
fall.
there's one stone focused on Polaris with a hole in it.
much. Fuck.
Well, since we were on the subject of what season? What's his name? Oh, God damn it. Poseidon. Well, Poseidon holds the trident now. And trident and Polaris in Gematria are 100% match in all 4 ciphers. So these two things obviously are very important to the elite, and we can definitely see here once again that Polaris
Well,
is once again.
what people don't realize, there's also a bident, Bident, a double, a bident. I looked it up because some of these deities hold a bident. I couldn't believe it. I said, I didn't know there was any bidents. Because I was looking up the double-sided trident and I got the Vihara. And the Vihara was an electromagnetic weapon. Even Thor's hammer was a weapon. All these like symbols they hold in their hand that shoot electricity and all that is electromagnetic weapons or microwave weapons. Yep. And that's what destroyed this earth in the war. They were just annihilating shit. Annihilation.
See? All 4 ciphers, full, complete match.
What? What's the words trident and what? Portals?
Polaris.
Polaris. Okay, yeah, you're saying that.
These things are so linked to each other.
Interesting. Why they would be exactly the same. Because you could look at the trident like this. Think of the trident. If you got Polaris at the center, then the sun and moon revolving around it, it's like a trident.
Named rockets after this. Even like the nuclear launched submarine, the submarine launched nuclear missiles. Goddamn, they are called Trident missiles, but they used to be called Polaris missiles. So they have like this fascination with rockets, Polaris, and Trident. So these things, I don't understand why, but for sure, look, I already showed enough, you know.
You didn't show enough.
No, I can keep going.
No, I'm joking. Haha. What the hell this is a picture of? But, oh, I know what that's a picture of. Picture of the tones of music.
It's a SLBM.
Yeah. I'm about ready to quit doing this.
Oh, I was wrong. It's the Poseidon and the Trident. So they were called, but there are apparently also, you know, as we just saw, Polaris missiles. You know, I didn't even know that apparently. So it was the Poseidon and the Trident.
Let's see. I thought I had hand signs folder. I guess not. Oh, I do.
This is the Polaris A1.
Oh shit! So they named rockets after it now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying the entire time, dude. Not just Polaris, Trident, and you know here. Wait, check this. So First, they were called the Polaris missiles, and then they changed it to Poseidon, and then I think Trident. See, this is a Poseidon missile, and then you have the Trident, the C4. This is all later. See, these are all like SLBM submarine launched ballistic missiles.
There's something to that, for sure.
For sure, yeah, absolutely. They like to reuse all these archetypes, basically, like the things that they also put in the stars, all these symbols. Of you got the bull, you got fishes, you got the twins. They keep using these same ideas over and over and over again. For what reason?
That's what we're
I think
trying
it's
to
a
find
lack, a
out.
lack, a lack of imagination, probably. I don't know. Or it's just an ode to their god or something, or maybe it's their gods naming these things. I don't know. I'm thinking there's more though. Yeah, there is a thing about the distance, but that's just into gematria. If you look at the distance to Polaris, the numbers, but I don't know exactly. Let me check.
Do you know what the Globus Cruciger is?
Is that a pommel cross? No.
It's the cross, and it looks like an OT map, and then
Or was it
it has
a ball
the
with a
cross
cross on
above
top
it.
of it?
Yeah, that's on your Oreo cookies, man. The Globus
I don't
Cruciger.
eat Oreo cookies.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. It's definitely on the fucking Oreo cookies. One day I was eating an Oreo cookie, and I said,
Did you know that
"Oh, that's
Polaris actually consists of 3 stars? That's why the
yeah."
reference. That's what one of the references I remember now. So it is a triple.
Allegedly, it does.
It's a triple star system. So Trident is 3. Triple star system. Polaris. So we got our first reference already. See this 133 here, these 133 parsecs. This is what I was talking about. Where's the gematria? There was something about this 133, but I don't remember. But there was another one. They used to have a different measurement of Polaris. Where is it? Yes. God damn it. Okay, so later they changed that from 133 to 99 parsecs. See why? Because, Polaris and Trident, they're both 99.
I got 99 problems, but ain't one. You know why Jay-Z sings that song? He says, I got 99 problems, but ain't one because his girl isn't a woman. Ouch.
You know the song 99 Luftballons?
Uh-uh.
Such like a German inspired song. And even this 110 here, I'm sure, like, This is a reference to something else again. Like they don't put numbers on something without like referencing something. You have to understand where all of this is going and the connections. Oh, Ursa Minor, I remember now. Let's look at the oh 115. So Polaris is part of Ursa Minor, right?
I'll be right back.
I wrote an article about this once, but I don't really remember all the details, to be honest, out of my head. Of course, Polaris is also called like Pole Star, Star of the North. There's the 110 Pole Star, and another 47. You know, Pole Star Ursa Minor. Same thing basically. 77. Yeah, of course, also. See how North Star and Pole Star 110 4334. Didn't I see that 133 earlier? Was that? No, that wasn't it. Star of the Sea. How is it Star of the Sea? I thought it was Star of the North. Okay. That's another reference to Poseidon for sure, you know, Star of the Sea. Without a doubt. 47. There it is. That's what I was looking for. United Kingdom, is the star of the sea. What else do we have here? There's a lot of references to Julius Caesar in this article. I don't know. Caesar describes himself as being as constant as the northern star. So in Caesar's time, there was no constant northern star. What? Anyway.
My bad. I had to freshly squeeze some lemon lime.
I don't think I used to have I had made an article about this once, but I don't think I still have it. I have parts of it, but not all of it, apparently. I don't know where I put it. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
The room with the bath.
I don't know. That's the expression in English, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
we just say, not we say, but that wouldn't make any sense to you. So
It might. Um, some countries call it the what you call it. What they call it the levy. They had some fact checking garbage, and they were like, uh, they fact checked all the people because I'm looking at Mountain Dew sodas, and I got them downloaded, put a presentation together, and right away, you know, they fact check all the stuff. They be like, that's not true. You know, they think everybody's dumb, but they need to recheck themselves. Peace be what it is. What's everybody getting into tonight? Oh, it's only Sunday. I forgot they put it an hour back. I thought that happened already, but I guess I was wrong. Atomic number 46, the chemical element PD. What does that stand for? My bad, everyone. Trying to do two things at once. I wish this would end and be done with. It's too much pictures. Looking up Poseidon. Yeah, I think Poseidon is the father of Cyclops, the giant Cyclops.
Is
There's
it?
more than one, huh?
Is he the father of Cyclops? I never looked at it.
I
Let
mean,
me look that up.
Cyclops is the father. I mean, yeah, Poseidon's the father of the Cyclops, the giant one. And then
Uranus.
he got killed by Odysseus.
The Cyclopses were 3 sons of Uranus and Gaia.
Oh,
Arges, Brontos, and Steropis.
so what does
Bright
Poseidon
Thunderer
have
and
to do with
Lightner.
it? I know Poseidon was involved somehow. Maybe Odysseus was the son of Poseidon, and Odysseus stabbed one of the Cyclops in the eye with a stick that was on fire, and he put it out. And he burned Cyclops' eye, shoved it in there. Odysseus, if I'm not mistaken.
Did I I think I misspelled Britannica here, though. Did I? I think it's with 2 N's. Or is that, I don't know. Let me look that up. Britannica with 2 N's, that seems to be a reference to the encyclopedia, but can't find, for some reason, can't. I think I'm searching wrong, but I don't know. See, when I search Britannica, only like the Britannica encyclopedia comes up for some reason. Why is that?
Britannica.
Oh, I see. That's why. See, it's just a misspelling. It's Britannia, not Britannica. Of course.
International fascism.
And that's, of course, is a 43. This is what we were looking for. And the 6-5, 5-6, 6-5, United Kingdom, Britannia, see? It all connects.
Interesting. There's a plane that went missing, and it's called Gitmo 844. 4 plus 4 is 8. Gitmo 844. Interesting. Dude, where's this folder? I just was using it. Yeah. Obama is the lightest one out of his whole family. I'm looking at a picture right now. And his brother's got the black and white checkered shirt, which could possibly mean Mason, but maybe not. just because they have a black and white shirt on don't
Hmm.
necessarily mean, but
Three
I
red
don't believe
flags.
that's his family. Huh?
3 red flags in one, in one statue or more probably.
The
Three,
trident.
the trident, the double
The,
cross, and the fucking lion.
yeah, he double crossed them, as they like to say.
That's a reference to the cycles, this shield. The lion is a reference, of course, to Jehovah, the lion,
Ooh,
the Lion of Judah.
he be lying to the Judeans.
Yeah, he be lion to Judah.
Yo, these mosquitoes are crazy looking. Ooh, it make my skin turn.
Let's see what Great Britain says. $61.83. That doesn't really ring a bell. Besides the 3.8, but I don't really count these, to be honest. It's like the reverse. What about Royal Navy? Oh, look at that. 43, 47.
Royal
133.
Navy.
God damn. 110, 133, 43, 47. That's a huge match. You know, that matches with North Star, Polestar. What else? 43, North Star, Poseidon, Britannia. 47, Polestar, see? US Ursa Minor even. You can see that this all of these things, like the missiles, that's basically used by the Royal Navy, you know. She's wearing a Corinthian helmet. Hmm.
Hey, what the hell? Well, this is a sign to stop. I don't understand how this just happened. I come back and my pictures are all the way at the tippity top. Lost my whole spot, man. What's up with this shit? Jesus. All over. That's a funny picture of Oprah. Come on, pictures. Load sometime today. Can't be that far.
I think they change these names of these gods. They change their name depending on the gematria. You know, they have
But
so
they
many.
all
They have
mean the
so many
same.
names. They all have so many names. You know, Neptune for sure is just a different name for Poseidon, really. And Britannia, really, it's just a female version of that same archetype.
Yeah.
I haven't really found anything else here. Hmm. Even the North Koreans had apparently a missile called, well, in their language, called Polaris. Please.
Can't be this fucking far back. Okay, I knew it wasn't that far. Wait, no, that ain't it either. Oh yeah, it is. Right here. Sweet. Sweet.
They were made in the US Army Jupiter Intermediate Range Ballistic Missile. Oh, a derivative of the US Army Jupiter Intermediate Range Ballistic Missile. Okay. So that's where they originated. So originally it comes from a Jupiter missile. Let's see what Jupiter is in gematria. '90 Polaris Trident, 1999. Yeah. Oh shit.
Interesting.
This is also a 4 match. See, 90, 36, 99, 45, 90, 36, 99, 45. Holy shit. I didn't even know this. But you can see, like, you just follow the breadcrumbs. So from this we can tell that Jupiter and Poseidon, these are apparently the same thing. Not directly related in gematria, but you can tell by all the rest. Let's check this. Werner von Braun. '81. There is one thing about gematria that I always wondered. I got explained this a couple times before. It's like when you have a number. So for example, this is a 7. Automatically, without looking, I already know that this is going to be a 2 because it always adds up to 9. But there is one difference here. See, there is one that's different, and where it always automatically adds up to a 9. See, and that's both. You got the reverse and the reduction. Yeah.
The seven-headed beast, right? And there's 7 archangels. That's a little
Well, it's more
weird
than
to me.
that. 7 seals, 7 trumpets, 7.
I know, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking about 9 here. So 9, every gematria thing in English. See, 3, 6, 9, 9, 9, 18, 9, 4, 7, 11. It's a 2, and this is going to be a 7. 5 plus 2 is 7. See, always. Except when it's already a 9, then the reverse is also a 9. I don't know why, but it fascinates me.
all for a reason. Why? I don't know.
Okay.
Dragon serpent.
A skeptic of missiles. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Henry Kissinger.
Double-headed bird. We meet again.
Yeah, that's an Orthodox symbol.
It's everywhere.
Mm.
Like once I see it one time, I start to see it. And it's the same thing with the Globus crucifix. I start seeing it. A lot of symbolism. It's,
Hmm. Oh. $48.78. No. Project Emily. The Tor.
puddings.
Let's look at that.
You know what I learned from Simple Truth? He also takes the date of stuff, and he'll be like, you know, from this date to this date, it comes out to. I mean, the way he breaks shit down, he's on a whole nother level.
So Thor is apparently also a 47.
Thor.
Thor, Royal Navy, Polestar, Ursa Minor, Star of the Sea, all 47. So Thor, all these deities, these are basically the same beings, just different names, different times. What about Zeus? Or Jesus? I don't see anything. Thunder is 1999.
Huh.
36.
Like that song.
See, that's a 75% match with what was it? Jupiter, Polaris, Trident, Thunder, apparently. This thing.
They got that song 1990, whatever. I can't sing for shit. But yeah. What's up, Bex? 7 cups of coffee. 7 doobies.
Those are better uses for the letter 7. The number 7. The letter 7 lol. Seven bags of weed.
Huh.
7 blunts.
7 serpents. Oh.
Interesting. I didn't know about that Jupiter actually was 100% match with Polaris and Trident. Very fascinating. I wasn't looking at the chat. Hi, Bex.
Yeah, some of these symbols. I got some crazy symbols going on here. Like this one. Like, I don't even know where to store them. What to put them under. Serapis. 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 Serapis.
Oh, see what we have here. Apparently, there's also Saturn rockets. Of course, I knew that, but it wasn't. I don't always think about these things.
Yeah, they love naming it after their deities.
See what Saturn is. 6942. Oh, what about a Saturn? Saturn 1 or 1? 37.
If anyone wants to come up, I'm pretty sure the link is there somewhere.
Let's look at the how about Sputnik?
Sputnik. That's a Russian.
43. 43. North Star, Poseidon, Britannia, Royal Navy.
What was
Fitzryan.
that mermaid called, man?
110 as well. I didn't even see that. Mermaid. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Ariel?
No, the one that
not
is
the
used
Disney.
in that coffee. I forgot what her name is.
Not the Disney one. I didn't even see the 110 here. 110 Royal Navy as well. North Star, Pole Star. It's a double match. Obviously, the Russians, they do the same thing.
They all do.
How about Saturn rocket? Let's try that. Wait. $48.70. No, that's nothing. Yeah, this was Werner van Braun. Let's see. Huh. It's interesting that it's called redstone. You know, Jupiter. If you say redstone, it should pop. It should pop right in your head. 3744. Well, 44. Lightning is 44. Is there 37? I don't know. Atlas or Titan? Let's look at that. 37. Interesting. Interesting that Atlas is carrying a stone. You know, he's carrying the earth like a stone, basically. Redstone. Huh. Not sure how legit this is if you use like the eye, but we do have a 44 here though. I've seen a lot of gematria people use it like this when it's like a 1, they use an eye instead. I don't know. Let's see what it says with
Chinese
Saturn
dragon.
eye. Let's just get.
Volcanic. Why do I have a map of volcanoes? There's always seven rivers. I got this map here with 7 rivers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell it is. Mr. Super Sidewinder, peace. Super Sidewinder. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that new track, I feel like Sir Drop got me on that. A friendly That's why I was like, should I say it stronger, rewrite it? Drop was like, nah. I felt I could do better on that one. Should have back and said it stronger or rewrote the damn thing. Surprised you don't come up, Bex. Or any what the fuck? Drink some of Bex's coffee. Huh. I'm doing two things at once. I'm trying to get all these pictures put away so I could erase them off my chip, and then because I have the rest of that book to edit and upload. It's been too long in between chapters. So in order to do that, I must finish storing all these pictures.
What are the Russian rockets called? Because Sputnik, that's actually a satellite, not a rocket. Oh, your Soviet space program. Let's see.
Beck's got a new avatar. Oh. I'm about to smoke a fucking bowl. That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, I mean.
Vostok rocket.
Kudva! That's what I'm gonna name my rocket. Kudva!
33. That's a red flag in itself. 6021.
Today the Kudva took off.
Korolev. Proton K.
Wow. Nice picture of the New York. Wow, New York was so different back then. Oh shit. I
So
got a
you-
picture of a bunch of old Masons and these people look very Masonic. It's from like the 1890s.
let me translate this article. So here, millions of people around the world watched on television as the United States Apollo spacecraft docked with a Soviet Soyuz capsule underwater in the NASA swimming pool.
Yeah, they go swimming a lot. You're just a bunch of crooks. Bunch of fucking crooks. I'm gonna be up to fucking 3 in the morning doing this shit. What time is it? 6:48. Fuck. So what song do y'all like better in the chat? Yeah, I seen. Is Mind's Eye, you still in here?
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the Walking Dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen. Spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within. Some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him. I am them and have 10 more like farmers' prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on the throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a Zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing the son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
I think that's crazy, man, how you went through that today. Peace, Orphan Annie. The devil says, do it. Crush that little bastard. But the angel says, no.
Time flies. How long have we been on here? God damn. Two hours. What was the other one? Jupiter? Oh yeah, Thunder. Jupiter and Thunder. 99, 90, 36. Let's take a screenshot of this.
What song? I don't know. The other song I got, I wanted to ask people which one's better. I'm going to play the other one.
Remember when you was young and you used to go,
yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change.
The time is now, no bezel. I am God, the flesh is just a vessel. Last warrior standing after the smoke settle. Word wizardry, and none of y'all's on my level. Religious dickheads live on their knees looking to the sky. I put a hole between your two ears, piercing your third eye. Now the static in your attic, watching your soul fly. At nighttime, I can hear so many souls cry. What's illegal is said to be a crime, but what's legal is more criminal than a convict's mind. Racist ideology, separatist paradigm. The yin and yang is a duality in my slang. When you battle the god, you're pissing in the wind, cutting off heads with words that come from within. Some say it's the ancestors I'm tapping in, or harness evil spirits from a jinn. It's just pure skills. Listen to my frequency as the god builds. No mason, but stack bricks up to the gills. Tartarian skills, pulling from the ether aura of Earth's energy field. Yield, slow down and pump your brakes. Knowledge is wisdom and self, I put faith. To waste. I am God, one and only soul controller. My heart is more cold when I'm sober. If you think you have a fighting chance, it's over. I come crashing down like a landslide of boulders.
Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, when everything seem to change. Kamikaze. Got 100 pounds of bomb on me out on Bible. If you sell it to me, you would die holy. I know creatures whose features change, shape shift, and the next day they don't look the same. I think we're pawns in this crooked game. I fill my heart with joy, but where do I put the pain? Where was my morals when I was pushing cane? In the gang doing 2 a days. If you a slave, it's because the system you behave. A beehive is a replica of the brain. A ant built the pyramids before the humans came. In a woman, the sun is furthest away. In the summer, the lightning comes before the thunder. Nothing comes before the mother. Moving cane don't make you able to turn on your brother. I got a magazine, don't make me put you on the cover. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change.
I do gotta say, Drop got me on that one.
I think they're both good.
Thank you. I don't know. The second one I played is a little off beat because I didn't rhyme to that beat. But I like how he did the my verse was more or less darker than his verse. What are you grubbing on?
Forgot to turn up my mic again. Some leftovers. It's
Eight,
I don't know what's it called in
7.
what's it called in English. You gotta look it up. Chicory. Yeah, that's one.
Now I don't want to open these pictures, yo. What the fuck? It always does this. Then I'll go back and I'll open them up later. Oh, here we go. Jotunheim. I knew they were flat earth pictures. I like Map of the 9 Worlds. And it's crazy how there's 7 continents, but really there's 9. And I think I forgot how to pronounce it. It's pronounced Yggdrasil.
Can you say that again?
It's pronounced Yggdrasil. Like you whatever, man. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. It's cosmology of the Vikings, I think.
Oh, you mean Yggdrasil? Or Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
That's written differently now. Of Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. That's supposedly that was the center tree.
Yeah. So I found a lot of old maps I got here. And in oh, in these maps have big huge tree stumps cut off. And they don't look like mesas. You could tell they were tree stumps. Then I got a picture of these military soldiers coming off a boat, and there's a soldier that's literally invisible. He looks like the water. I kept this picture. It was in the video. It's weird looking. I'm too lazy to go on my laptop show it, but I'll have it labeled if anyone remembers. So, chemical concerns in plastic. Um,
Apparently, Yggdrasil is synonymous with Odin's horse, which means gallows. Drasil means horse, and Ig, one of Odin's many names.
his name is Jokin. Yeah, Odin. That's Satan. They're both missing a right eye.
That's a symbolism of duality.
Yeah. Well,
That's
the right eye symbolizes knowledge, or basically, and where the fuck would I put this? Oh, I know where. Compass. I'm working on this rhyme. Peace, Alchemos 83. No, this ain't it. Where's that new rhyme? Man, where the hell? This is odd. It just disappeared now, my rhyme. Could have sworn it was here, but it's not. It disappeared, man. I said word wizardry, lexicon magician, a coded message, and psilocybin visions. Huh. Stone tablets, higher self inscriptions. And I'd never finished that. I left it at that. I must finish that.
This whole thing makes no sense to me about this Yggdrasil. I don't know. Maybe there used to be a big tree. Maybe that's why they don't want us to see the North Pole, because there is this giant
Tree?
mesa there.
That's what I'm thinking.
What used to be a tree and might even contain a whole civilization that we don't know about.
Well, the ancestors in Australia, I read about them, and I always bring up, I can't, because, not the Aztecs. One of the Mexican tribes, I think it was the Inca, one of them talk about the big trees, the big tree they would climb to the upper realm to see their ancestors. So that could mean many things. Yeah, Hermes holds the globus cruciger in some of these pictures. And the thing about it, I've heard that Hermes is Jesus. Same, he's a personification of Jesus. I don't know how true that is, but Hermes and Jesus are both Yeah, Hermes, Mercury, and Jesus are all messengers of
I
the
don't think
gods.
so. Maybe, but
Yeah, because Jesus holds the globus cruciger in pictures, and so does Mercury and Hermes.
Hermes is the feathered serpent. The same person.
So is Jesus.
Is he? I don't think so. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a
depending on
serpent.
how you what you think Jesus is. If you look
He's a
at
clown.
the original the original person where the story of Jesus was based on, or the lies from later where they called him Jesus Christ. That's for sure represents these other three. Hermes is he's the thrice great. Supposedly he lived 3 lifetimes without dying.
Well, I only say that because I think it's odd how Jesus is holding that same symbol as well, Hermes and Mercury are the same person, but
Well, if you look at the biblical version of Jesus, for sure, like there isn't, except for like the actual texts of Jesus talking and stuff, there is really nothing more to it. All these pictures, everything, all the depictions they're not real. They're not really based on the real person. Why does it always have like these 3 women in it on the picture of this Wikipedia page? I don't understand. What do these 3 women, the Norns, underneath? 2, 3. Are these one, or these the 3 roots maybe, or? I don't know. The ash tree.
Wow. So it seems I got a lot of pictures of old world free energy, and it seems a lot of these old towns had trains that ran in the middle of them. Interesting.
The trams maybe. Oh, another thing I was looking into earlier. I was watching. I made myself watch Jason Bashir's, but it was extremely painful, so I quit after like 20 minutes because he was full of shit. I watched, like, he was talking about Seven. That's why it piqued my interest. He was talking about, what was he? Anyway, something with Seven, but he wasn't even close. Put it that way. Like, that guy, he just makes up stuff, dude. I'm telling you. Like, he just puts things together. And like, one of the things he said is like, oh yeah, there's 4 beasts in the Revelation. It's like, no, there's only 2, dude. Like, this guy just keeps inventing new stuff every day. It's like, oh, it's written in a book, it must be true. It's
That's the problem.
It's older than this book. It must be true.
That's why when I read, I always try to say, I'm not saying any of this is factual. Even the books I read by Manly P. Hall, I state that this, I'm not saying it's fictional, because anything could be written down. People could write anything down.
Yeah, interesting. So this Ogigia, this is something that I was talking about in one of these videos. So I looked up what that was. So apparently this is like an island or something. And it says here, Calypso detained Odysseus on Ogygia for 7 years, of course. And kept him.
Calypso?
Yeah, Calypso.
That's not in Pirates of the Caribbean. There's that woman named Calypso.
What is it? Oh, I've never seen these movies.
Yep, so, she was the goddess of the sea.
This is about Hermes as well. So it says, Athena complained about Calypso's actions to Zeus, who sent the messenger Hermes to Ogygia to order Calypso to release Odysseus. Hermes is Odysseus' great-grandfather and is on his mother's side through Autolycus. Calypso finally, though reluctantly, instructed Odysseus to build a small raft, gave him food and wine, and let him depart the island. I don't know. He invented like this entire story. Always it always fits into his narrative, of course. I'm telling you, this guy. I'm gonna be a tutor and make a lot of money. That's what all these guys say.
Yeah, because they're copying the same architecture as religion.
It's not even truth. It's just knowledge. It's whatever.
Yeah.
They're not even interested in the truth. It's just blurting out. The only thing that comes to mind when I watch these people, it's like, blow it out your ass. Because they just keep talking and talking and talking, and in the end, you know as much as you did in the beginning, which is nothing. There's just more nonsense in your head, preventing you from actually seeing what the fuck's going on. You know.
She turned the other ship crewmen into boars. That was in Pirates of the Caribbean. What's her name?
Was that Calypso?
Yeah, she's the goddess of the sea in that movie.
And she turned them into boars?
I think so.
I think, yeah, there is definitely a story about Odysseus' men being turned into swine that I remember. But was that Calypso?
Calypso. I like that name.
That's Circe.
Let's see. This. Wait. I'll put that down here.
Circe, you know, from the what is it? No, not the Lord of the Rings. A Song of Ice and Fire. Or Kirk, you know, Captain Kirk.
Captain Jerk.
Captain Jerk, yeah.
Captain Kirk. Nanu.
That's a thing they really different now.
Yeah, I know. That's from what's his name there? That show we had.
I can't think of the name. Robin Williams in Mork and Mindy. Huh.
Nanu.
Circe is the daughter of the sun god Helios and Perse. And Perse is apparently a water nymph.
That's odd. It's a little dark.
Oh, so it's also called Persa, Perseid, Persea, Perseus. Oh, no. Oh, okay, apparently. Oh, yeah. Perse is the mother, of course, of Circe. Yeah.
Shit.
Confused for a second. Does anybody even know what all these old Greek stories are about, really? I don't understand why they always have to hide stuff like this, you know? It's like, just tell us what happened instead of just fucking writing some ridiculous story about it. She turned an Italian king Into a woodpecker for resisting her advances. Okay.
She got mad. She got dissed. He didn't want her. Turned her into a pecker of wood.
And she also poisoned the water where her rival bathed and turned her into a dreadful monster. Okay.
Got all quiet. The one who slayed Medusa.
Who was that?
Perseus. Saying Game of Thrones. I'm just looking into the chat.
Right.
That's why I put, where they say about, I don't put I'm a truther. I put I'm a truth seeker.
Yeah.
Because if you're a truther, that means that's kind of like saying I know it all. I speak nothing but truth. But in reality, I'm not a teacher. I'm always a student. I can teach, but I'd rather be a student. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Wish this would be at the end of my pictures. I'm pretty much getting closer, but I think I'm gonna end this picture thing for now, because all I'm gonna dream these pictures. It's gonna be a never-ending night of pictures.
Yeah, I did have that. They had it on the statue here. Didn't he use like a mirror or something? Interesting that he also has like the little wings. He has them on his head, but Hermes he has them on his feet usually.
Yeah, didn't the goddess Nike um have that too?
Put your robe on, for God's sake. It's like he has a robe and then he's still naked.
Huh.
The fuck is this? See, this is probably Hermes here.
Where? Oh, on the dragon?
No, on
No.
top here,
Yeah, that
flying.
is Hermes too on the dragon. See his feet? He's got the wings.
Oh, maybe that's him.
He landed there and cut the head off the dragon. I
But
never
here's
seen
another
that
one.
picture.
Here's another one with flying feet. You know.
Yeah, that is Hermes. He flew in, he landed on the dragon.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's Hermes though, because there's two of them.
Look, it looks like it's telling the story in the picture. That's why there's two of them. Could be wrong. Just saying.
These probably just represent messengers of the gods. Or something, I don't know. See, he has. See,
He's all naked and shit.
but this is Perseus. But he also has like these wings on his feet. Same here again.
Perseus. Oh, here we go. This decoding. Maggot. It's a Greek thing. Maggot says they like to walk around naked. My friend is Greek, and my other friend would gag on him and do gay jokes because he said Greeks are not all gay, but
like a joke that they invented homosexuality or something. But
yeah.
Some bullshit.
Fucking thing, man. Damn. You could really, you could pick up good sound effects with a microphone.
Oh, did you hear that? My plastic wrapper.
Yeah. Makes me think of on when we used to do intermissions or whatever, we would hold the mic up to the TV. Which is kind of stupid because when you put a microphone next to a microphone and the speaker, it makes that sound.
Familiar with this prophecy of Saint Cosmos? Ever heard of him?
No. Saint Cosmos?
No, not Cosmos.
No.
He's like an Orthodox priest or something, and he made some prophecies about the area. And he was saying that you should, when you see like 1,000 ships in Greek waters, that's when it will come. And that's when it will be resolved, the issue of Constantinople, as it says here. Which is Istanbul, by the way. I believe that Turkey, being the second largest NATO army, will eventually attack Europe, and more specifically Greece.
Well, the sad part about that is the Europeans gave their weapons up. They used to be able to bear arms, and that's where they fucked up. They believed
I
the
know.
government was going to bring true peace. Well,
I think it's just a setup, to be honest,
yeah.
because
That's why we'll
this,
never give
the
our weapons up
prophecy,
here.
the prophecy also says that once the the Turks attack Greece, Russia will basically annihilate them because to support their Orthodox brothers.
Mm. Yeah, because a lot of Russians, though, they do worship the Quran or the Muslims. But
There are a lot
holy
of
shit.
Muslims. There are a lot of Muslims in Russia, but still, Russia is mostly Orthodox, though. And I believe that after that, probably the Europeans, the EU, and Russia will probably come together and oppose Israel. Who knows?
Oops. This is pissing me off. Fucking picture won't open. It's gonna be an important one too. I'm looking at this like map of Japan, and it looks like a fucking dragon. I just can't get over that. I don't know if anyone's ever seen old like pictures of Japan, but it definitely looks like a dragon. Oh, come
It looks like one of these ancient Chinese dragons, like without wings, like just basically serpents.
Oh, you looked it up? Yeah.
Put a picture of Japan on the map. They should. I wish they had some microphones that like also could transfer smell. This weed smells very good.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke.
I remember there was like this game, Leisure Suit Larry, Love for Sale, back in the day, 20 years ago. It has like this card in it, and it had like nine squares on it that you could scratch with your finger, and then it had like a smell on your finger, and then in the
Oh,
game,
scratch and sniff. I
scratch
remember
and
them.
sniff. Yeah.
Damn.
So hilarious.
Scratch and sniff. Those are back in the day. I remember even Garbage Pail Kids would have scratch and sniff. It would smell like trash. There's a lot of different stuff. There's no better time to grow up than the time we did, man. The mid '80s and up. When you're old enough to remember everything, and the whole '90s. To me, the best music for hip hop was in the '90s. The best dress style, the best everything, man. That was the last. Right before the September event happened, life was great. Once they militarized the police, that's when our freedoms were out the window, our so-called freedoms. Because once they militarized the police, that was to militarize them so they could protect themselves when they're stepping on your fucking head into the ground. Because they knew they couldn't do that back then because they would get their head put in the fucking ground. So now they had to militarize them. They used that September event to put a lot of laws in place. And yeah, that's what they're doing today. Using those laws, a cop could commit a crime, but our tax money pays for their crimes when they get sued. Which I think we need to put a law in place. When they get sued for committing a crime, they should have to pay out of their pocket, not out of the city's tax money. We're gonna put a stop to that shit, because if I commit a crime and I get sued, ain't no tax money covering that shit. So that qualified immunity garbage, put an end to that fast. Yeah, the '80s cops, you know, they were about, 90% of them didn't fuck with people like they do today. These younger cops, they remind me of the military that was getting trained in the Middle East. They're in the desert. They built cities like the U.S. This is fact. I've seen videos on it. Soldiers are being trained to patrol the streets, peace look within, and basically they were being trained to do what they're doing now. If you look at most of the police now, they're old military people. And how they treat the people now is how they treated people in the Middle East when they're putting guns in children's face and all this garbage, whatever. People could say it's war, man, that's what happens. Whatever, but yeah, they're most of these people are ex-soldiers, and I'm starting to put two and two together and wonder, are even these ex-soldiers competent to be a fucking cop? Because they might get flashbacks. But most of the cops today, anyone could get a badge. You could get it from a cereal box. Most of these, they don't even know the law. They don't even know the Constitution. They don't even know their oath. It's just a joke. And I get sick and tired of people saying there's nothing we can do about it. No, there's plenty we can do. You gotta get your nutsacks out of the system's vice. Fucking take control.
Luckily, it's not that bad here.
It's bad here. They'll pull you out of your car. They'll pull you out your car for a fucking. They'll be like, my signal light ain't broken. Yes, it is. There's so much tyranny here, man. But I appreciate channels like Lackluster. And hey, I don't know these people personally. We know the government. They put agents in place, just to make it look like they're doing something about it. Now, I'm not calling Lackluster an agent or any of these people, because I don't know Lackluster. But the way he's got the double L's looks a little Masonic. But like I said, I don't know the guy. From the work he puts into these videos, he's one of the only ones that I know that explains the law, breaks it down to what law they broke, how they broke it, and he always puts people on there seeking a lawyer to take it their case. And these people do sue. But, awareness is the first thing, just like this whole truth movie. It started with awareness, but then, what are we going to do when we know the system's corrupt as shit? But like James Freeman says, you ain't gonna win every case, but you can use the case you lost to show and reveal the corruption in the system. And it might come to a point where we're gonna have to do something. Um, you know how it is to stop a bully.
The cops in America, I'm going just from what I've seen on the internet and like these auditors and stuff. They just try to intimidate you and tell you that you have a fine, and if you don't, you know what your rights are, or don't know if you that you didn't do anything wrong, you'll usually just go along and pay the fine, and that's they have to like have this. What's it called? They
Tell you one
have to
thing,
make a quota on the amount of fines that they probably write out and stuff. So they just basically road pirates looking.
right? There you go. You said it. Road
Yeah,
pirates.
that's for sure. That's what they are.
Um, and they do that shit, man. You know, it's a business. The
Yeah,
corruption is a
yeah.
business, man. And until people stand up, fighting one here and one there, it's not going to stop it. We have to come together as a unit. I don't care what nobody says. Oh, unity will never happen. Well, then we ain't going to defeat them. One person here and one person there.
Of
You
course,
you
it's
can
a little bit
defeat.
different in America than it is here because there you have people have assault weapons. Anybody could have anything in a car.
You guys can get them too, but you're just gonna have to
Mm,
do things a little illegal.
no, you
But if it
can't
comes
really
down to your
buy.
rights, people got guns in your country
Yeah, but
illegally.
we can't
Trust
buy
me.
full automatic weapons and stuff like that. There's no
Why
way.
not?
No, that's illegal.
Fuck that,
You can
bro.
get you can get a semi-automatic or a hunting rifle, but
Bro,
you have
get
to do
bow and
all sorts of
arrows.
stuff.
Get bow and arrows, bro, with steel serrated edges, bro. That should go through a vest like water.
Even
Just
like airsoft guns are illegal in Holland, I think still. In Belgium they're legal,
yeah,
I
they
think.
don't want the citizens to stick up for themselves. That pisses me off when you tell me that. It fires me up. That's crazy, man. They all did that on purpose. Now you guys can't defend yourself when the tyrants come into town
Uh-huh.
with their guns, right? How dare you have a gun,
How dare you say no to me?
right? Guns are illegal in your country. It's laws for thee, but not me. That's how they go, right?
Don't you know they work for the Lord?
Huh. The Lord's
According to Romans,
instruction.
the book of Romans, it says that authority is instituted by God. So to rebel against authority is to rebel against God, you know.
Yeah, because God is the system in that Bible. It's the same thing. That they're not lying when they say that.
Yeah, well, it's just a matter of changing the words. Yeah. They always tell you the opposite.
It's
They're just
crazy.
incapable of telling the truth, apparently.
No, they do, but they don't want to fully tell you it, you know? I guess. This world's fucking crazy.
Are you from Belgium, Alkema? Yeah. I guess so. He says here in Belgium, so it must be. And yeah, that's like an army thing. Only the army is allowed to have full automatic weapons.
Of course. That's fucking bullshit, man. US will never give their weapons up.
Never
Oh,
seen a
yeah.
cop draw his weapon.
Where in your country?
Yeah, they have guns, but they have they have a shotgun in the car usually, and they have a handgun, like a Glock or something, usually on them. But to be honest, I've never really had that much. Couple times, And I've had some issues with the cops, but I wonder if any other Belgians watch me. I think you're the first one, probably. That I know of, anyway. Well, I'm from Vlaams Brabant, not that far away. They don't want to take the guns in America. If they say they do, you'll just buy more.
Yeah, you said that before, man. That's a very good point.
So
Very good
then
point.
that's gives them a reason to militarize the police even more, you know.
Yeah, and you know, they use the situation with those um, shootings and stuff that happen because they can implement more laws. That's what it's about, slowly tightening the noose. But they don't want none. These old Fruit Loops, they don't even fight their own war. That's how much of a chump they are. But we're even more chumps for following along with it. You know,
It's
people
just
be,
that would just cause all-out war, to be honest, in America. You know, once it starts,
that's what they
that
want.
thing that would then no, that would never end. You know, then that they would be fucked if civil war breaks out over guns. You know, that's the last thing they want for sure.
I don't know what they want, but I know one thing. Damn, they're sick and tired of them because they get away with all the everything. Yeah, South America, they're armed to the gills too.
Some countries, yeah, not all of them.
Well, Venezuela just they got duped. They got their weapons taken.
Yeah, as if people in Venezuela have money to buy weapons. You know.
And it's fucked up because Venezuela tried to warn this country about Biden, even though we already knew. But Biden, once he got in, they tried to. The military went in and took Venezuela's guns, and we're in America. I'm not trying to call them dumb, but we sure as hell ain't gonna let that happen. People say we defeated Britain, and I don't believe that, not one bit, because the crown is still under rule of a lot here. All our so-called presidents were fucking um, related to them clowns.
Financed by the same people, basically, the war of independence. I think it was like, didn't they use like mostly like Hessian troops or something, like uh mercenaries
For what?
for the war?
Here?
Yeah, the war of independence.
Oh,
For sure, a lot of English troops came over as well, but most of them were like mercenaries and stuff.
I
Swiss
have to
and Hessian.
look that up.
Renting even to this day, you know, the Wagner group. It's not really, you know, they hide their involvement very well, of course, but they can't help themselves with all the names and stuff. So, like we saw with the gematria stuff, they just can't help themselves. You just have to name things always the same. Yeah, billion. It's like these numbers of money. Like, does that even make sense? Like, why do things get more expensive? This whole system is so fucked up. Nobody understands what the fuck's going on.
You sure don't. I don't know it all neither. I'm constantly learning new stuff every day.
See what I mean? Hessians, they were German soldiers who served as auxiliaries to the British Army during the American Revolutionary War. About 30,000 troops fought for the British during the war. Oh, so it was about 25% of British land forces were Hessian troops. That's 1/4 already, and probably there were some others as well.
Damn, why can't I find? Could have sworn I made a fuck. I got like 70. It's hard to put pictures away when you have all these different categories, man. It's so much. I sworn I had it written. Fucking 5. There it is. I got pictures of the city I live in from the 60s. I was trying to find pictures of oh wow, those are tree stumps for sure. Wow. Nice. I was trying to find pictures of the city I live in before they put a highway, right? Who puts a highway through the middle of a city? It knocked so much businesses and homes out of the way for a stupid highway that all it did was connect two highways that are already connected up. So to me, it don't make sense. I have to show everyone one day, and you tell me if it makes sense because it's already connected. But yeah.
Just reading a little bit about mercenaries.
Kimba, what's up, Kimba? Kimba. $10 acres, huh? Nice.
Interesting here. It says that approximately 1,200 Hessian soldiers were killed in action. 6,354 died of disease, but another 5,500 deserted, blended into the indigenous German population, and settled in America afterwards, without significant issues. Interesting. I wonder if there was any other mercenaries that the British used. I don't know, or like foreign companies or something. I don't know. Because they say it's 75% British forces, but yeah, who knows what that's made up of? You know, the British were all over the world. You know, they could have had Indian troops. They could have had all sorts of troops.
How do you spell bearer? Oh, I got it. What the fuck picture is this? Oh, okay. Maggot. They put a highway through my friend's property. Now it takes him 30 minutes to go around. You serious? What's going on here? Is this lady got a torch in her hand, or is it fucking club? Kismet, cat, peace. Here's Odin. Odin! You scumbag! Do, 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 do. Go up here. Here. And here.
So at the time, the English had about 55,000 men
Interesting.
that they calculated they would need to prevent the colonies from what's the word? Yeah, well, declaring independence or something.
Even Thor has a horn he blows. I'm looking at it now. Picture. It's weird. Maybe his name's Jugendrosel. Some shit. They're always blowing these horns. They like blowing on things. Yeah, he gave an eye for knowledge. That's what I was saying. The right eye. Yeah. So does Satan. Or, yeah, was it Satan or Lucifer? One of them two gave up their right eye. Fucking idiots. They could have just slowly learned. Instead, they want it right away. They're willing to give up their right eye. Fucking dummies. I'll give up my right testicle. Alright, that wasn't funny.
Okay. By 1778, the British had 194,000 men as soldiers. So they really upped it up after that. Jesus. They went from 55,000 at the start of the war to 194,000 2 years later. And 25,000 foreigners, the Hessians, 42,000 embodied militia, 25,000 the foreigner, 23,000 Irish, and 104,000 British. See, here is a mention of Indian forces as well. It says the commander in chief India formerly held command over Crown forces in the East Indies, and the commander in chief North America commanded Crown forces in the Americas. However, the British Army had no formal command structure, so British commanders often worked on their own initiative during the war. Okay. So they did have an army like in India as well.
Shit, not again. Eight. It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna smoke some pot, but crackheads rather have a rock. I should have been a singer, right? Figaro. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Ian. He just got up one day and disappeared into the mist of darkness. Yeah, right? Who puffs herb and then goes on a shooting spree? Nobody. People puff herb and chill, have conversations. There's no way. I didn't pass these pictures yet.
I think Bill Hicks's weed joke is one of the best jokes, to be honest.
Bill
Remember?
Hicks?
Yeah, remember it's like I think weed should be legal. You know, when someone is like totally road raging, you go up there and it's like, calm down and smoke this. It's the
No.
law.
Yeah. See, people get happy when they legalize things, but they have to realize it's legalized so they can control it.
And they realized that it wasn't gonna change anything, and they might as well just make money off of it, I guess.
That's one thing. I wasn't paying. I smoked weed just fine all these years. Now they want me to pay them? Nah, it's not happening. Nope. I thought I was halfway done. Guess not. What's with these lions and all these pictures, man? I have a lot of coat of arms too, with the lion with the crown and their tongue sticking out. This one don't have the tongue sticking out, but
It does. It does have the tongue sticking out.
it does.
Did you see it?
Yeah, now I do.
That's a reference to the Lion of Judah. That's really all there is to it, to be honest. Even in the Vatican, there are lion statues. It's everywhere. Jesus Christ is the Lion of the tribe of Judah, basically. It has a cross on it. It's just not the one we're used to, but it's a cross nonetheless. On the crown as well, on the bottom, there's like this old style cross, and then like these tridents, basically. It's like a symbol of royalty. That's where we started. What even is this? How ridiculous do these people look? So like, look at the guy's nose, like on the left. Like, who has a nose like that? Nobody. That's who. Press gang at work in British ports from a British caricature of 1780. Oh. Okay, so apparently a press gang is like the enslavement of men into service on a ship by compulsion. So it's basically like a draft for the Navy, with or without notice. European navies or several nations used forced recruitment by various means. Imagine that, dude. Like, never been on a ship before in your life. Like, war starts, and you're like, 2 weeks later, you're fucking in the middle of the ocean, puking your guts out.
Yeah, I went fishing for the first time, ocean fishing, about 2 years ago. I was sick as a dog, and my buddy gave me pills and to stop the throwing up, but that didn't work at all.
I think I've been on a boat maybe like once or twice and never had an issue, to be honest. I'd say eating a kebab is more likely to make me sick than going on a boat trip. I read about like what's it called, keel hauling or something. Oh my god, dude! Saw something about it. Do you know what that is?
Mm-mm.
It's like when they tie some guy up and they drag him underneath the ship, underneath the bow of the ship, but it's all like full of, when you got like muscles, they have like these, what's the name? Like marine,
Steroids.
no, like clam type of clams. I don't know what the exact word is, but they're pretty sharp, and so they drag the guy like a couple times, and then they leave him hanging there. Basically, whatever when you're on in the sea on a ship, basically whatever the captain says goes. They can throw you overboard. Doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna ask any questions.
That's crazy.
Barnacles, yeah, that's the word. So that was so humanity in the past, it's so gruesome, all these things. It's amazing that we even turned out this good. Oh, they have a good laugh. I don't know. Always thought it sounded a little bit not crazy, funny. I don't know. I have a weird sense of humor.
That's a good thing. Most people don't have a sense of humor.
I like offensive jokes, and
Me
by
too.
by that I mean not like racist or something. Just it's like over the top, like go somewhere where you're not
And
supposed to go.
me and my friend were, you know, black and white jokes all the time, racist as hell, and we would laugh. There's no offense, period. That's how you know we were good friends. And,
It's funny,
now
like
nowadays there's none of that. You can't have racist jokes or anything, or they're gonna.
who makes the most racist jokes. It's like I have some friends who are like they have a lot of like Middle Eastern friends, like Muslims and stuff. And they call them like the worst names that I'm not racist at all, but they are like the ones that know them, and they just the second none of them is around, they're like calling the SN word and stuff like that. So it's crazy. I don't know, Muslims, they're very touchy. They don't really. If you want to get rid of a Muslim, just start talking about jinn and they'll leave instantly.
Yeah, that's why their book isn't official and 100%
Oh, it scares the
of
shit
the
out of them.
creator, because they wouldn't be scared of jinn.
I know, right?
Scared of gin. I drink gin.
What was I gonna look at? What did you just say? I forgot.
I
Uh,
don't know.
it'll come back to me.
Booger in my nose. You
We're
ever get
talking
them
about
boogers that tickle the shit out of your nose?
Muslims and racism. Where we go?
Yeah.
Oh, the jinn. Yeah, sorry. God damn. This weed is pretty good after all.
Oh.
Supposedly, these are fire spirits. if I remember correctly. Genies, invisible creatures in early religion and pre-Islamic Arabia, and later in Islamic culture and beliefs. They favor a snake form, but can also choose to appear as scorpions, lizards, or as humans. They may even engage in sexual affairs with humans and produce offspring. Holy shit. More than a spirit, apparently. If they are injured by someone, yeah, definitely more than a spirit. They usually seek revenge or possess the assailant's body, refusing to leave. Oh, it's like a demon by exorcism. They are also are called upon for protection or magical aid, often under the leadership of a king. Yeah, like fucking Solomon. Islam denies all affinities between the jinn and God, thus placing the jinn parallel to humans. Okay. Well, that's because the jinn are humans, just not from this time. If you ever if you ever wondered what humanity would look like after thousands and thousands of years of genetic manipulation and um, transhumanism, look no further. Not even their real body, when you look at, oh yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let me show you.
Shit.
Remember these guys look familiar, right? The jinn, or the greys, as we call them today. And in ancient Australia, they were called the Wangina or Wanginas. The dream spirits, I don't know, rainbow serpents. Yeah, okay. They also lived on the earth because here it says like local spirits attached to places and associated with particular clans. That these are more than just spirits. Demons from below the surface, most likely. Well, they didn't for sure didn't come from space. So what is this? Although some local expressions use the term interchangeably, Wungur is a more diffuse life force animating and underlying the particular manifestations of its power that find expressions in all species of things, including the Wangina. This is Wugyur mean.
Yeah, King Charles. He holds the Globus Cruciger too.
Huh. Wangina can punish those who break the law with floods, lightning, and cyclones. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
No.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's go back to the jinn. See, jinn are known as shapeshifters. Often assuming the form of an animal, favoring the form of a snake. We were talking about this earlier, like how these beings seem to have like the ability to just appear as anything. They can, for some reason, they're able to like project their spirit into this world. Apparently, I don't understand it, but and they can actually be killed. Apparently, even.
What, Jin?
Yeah, it says some sources even speak of killed jinn leaving behind a carcass similar to either a serpent or a. Maybe they, because they create some kind of physical vessel. You know, they project basically some their light into this reality. Making a vessel. Maybe they have some. Well, they probably have some understanding of technology that we don't have. So maybe that's what these craft are. I don't know. The term jinn might be of Aramaic origin, denoting demonized pagan deities. It says the jinn have been worshipped by many Arabs during the pre-Islamic period. Okay,
Huh. What
though
don't they worship?
though unlike gods, jinn were not regarded as immortal. So they supposedly inhabited or haunted desolate, dark, and dingy places in the desert. Okay. Okay, and they were able to turn invisible. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so basically you got good gods and malicious jinn. So basically gods, you can basically say jinn here as well. It's like good jinns and malicious jinn. Doubt it, but anyway. It says that the term genie and ilah, probably like an earlier form of Allah, deity, which means deity, were often used interchangeably. So before it was, they called it Allah. Before they called him Allah, they called him genie. Or they,
The genie. He's a genius.
okay, so jinn are worshipped in private while gods are worshipped in public.
Fuck, dude.
Although their morality ranks them lower than gods, it seems that the veneration of jinn had played more importance in the everyday life of pre-Islamic Arabs than the gods themselves. The culture of jinn and their society were analogous to that pre-Islamic Arabian culture, having tribal leaders protecting their allies and avenging murder for any member of their tribe or allies. Huh. Okay, and they actually bred with people as well. I think that was mentioned earlier as well. Okay, so the Quran is basically, it says here, the Quran condemns pre-Islamic practice of worshipping jinn for means of protection. This seems like Goetia, demon summoning to me. It's basically the same thing. That was like before Abraham, probably before the flood, pre-Islam. There's this other tribe. This is another group that worships rainbow serpents. This is like the weirdest mask. They're like ballsack chin.
Oh shit, that's funny, man. Wow. That's testicle. That's testicle Tony, yo. What the fuck? That looks like Family Guy. Homeboy got the nutsack chin.
Gay.
Chin
Look
too.
at their fucking. Somebody should tell them like purple and pink.
Yo, what tribe is that? The tribal
Dogon.
nutsacks? The Dogons?
The Dogon.
Wow. They speak shit into existence because they got nuts on their chin.
Looking for the serpents. No, I don't know if it's gonna be in here now. We'll see. Let's do a search. Let's do rainbow. No match.
That's funny. Forgot what this picture was. Damn it.
Why did it? Okay. Here it is. So they call it, it's like the Numo or something. Why is this? Okay. The Numo Nomo. Primordial ancestral spirits in Dogon religion and cosmogony, venerated by the Dogon people of Mali. The word nomos is derived from a Dogon word meaning to make one drink. Nomos are actually described as amphibious or hermaphroditic. Okay. And they have green skin covered in green hair and were formed like humans from the loins up, but serpent-like below. That sounds like a naga to me. Their eyes were red, their tongues forked, and their arms flexible and unjointed. Sounds like a naga to me. See? Serpentine deities.
Came in as hermaphrodites and choose male, female, human form. That's a little spooky.
See, Mali. Where is Mali? Where is exactly is that located? Okay, that's Africa. Central Africa. Oh no, West Central, no, West Africa, sorry. It's pretty far from India still, though. having the same gods. I don't think the Naga are considered gods in Hinduism.
Bro Sanchez talks about the Nagas a lot. Or
But
used to.
easy topic. But I'm just going through all because I don't know what to do, so I'm just going whatever comes in my head. You can see like the similarities are everywhere. Once you get this, you can just keep going. There is a book called Nagarjuna's Middle Way. Supposedly, he stole his knowledge from the Naga. And it's a Hindu book. Let me see if I can find it. Widely considered one of the most important Buddhist philosophers. Alan Watts has a good talk about the middle way. It's very interesting. Even though this is still Mahayana Buddhism. This basically comes after what is now called Chinese Zen, but it's still like not the way it's known in Europe and in the Western world. Though. Like really ancient Buddhism was really Chinese Zen. Says here, one of the greatest thinkers in the history of Asian philosophy. Not my words. Yeah, all these Buddhists, see here, Buddhist schools. It says here that it back then, even then, it was already divided into various, it's the same with every religion, really. Like they disagree on one thing, and it's like, okay, we have our own book now. See ya.
Huh.
I'm just looking for the part about the Naga, to be honest. Does it say anything about the middle way at all?
I can't even see. Hold on. Let me change
Philosophy, maybe this is going to be it. Yeah, so the major focus of the of Nagarjuna is sunyata, which is emptiness. Which comes, if you understand what emptiness is in Buddhism, and you know what Chinese Zen is, it's basically the same concept. It's like it really teaches that there is nothing besides mind. This is even like pre-Hermetic philosophy.
Hermetic?
Yeah, Hermeticists also teach that the universe is mental and that everything is mind and that physical reality does not exist.
I
This is the
agree
same.
somewhat to that, but not
The
100%.
Zen philosophy is the same. It just teaches that there is really no meaning in anything. It's only perceived meaning or ascribed meaning. Here, this is interesting. The two truths. Nagarjuna was also instrumental in the development of the two truths doctrine, which claims that there are two levels of truth in Buddhist teaching: the ultimate truth and the conventional or superficial truth. The ultimate truth is to Nagarjuna is the truth that everything is empty of essence. This includes emptiness itself, the emptiness of emptiness. While some have interpreted this by
That's empty.
posting Nagarjuna as a neo-Kantian and thus making ultimate truth a metaphysical noumenon, whatever that is. In philosophy, a noumenon is knowledge posited as an object that exists independently of human sense. The term noumenon is generally used in contrast with or in relation to the term phenomenon, which refers to any object of the senses. Okay, that is something that doesn't necessarily has to be physically real, okay? Or an ineffable ultimate that transcends the capabilities of discursive reason, whatever that means. And the ultimate truth is that there is no ultimate truth. It's kind of like Socrates. Is it Socrates said like I know that I know nothing? You know, it
The
really all
Tao.
it really all goes back to that. I think feel like Chinese the earliest form of Chinese Zen is really the oldest religion that the earth has, in my opinion.
Kismet said the Tao could
Yeah,
be summed up with would or would not.
Yeah, do not act, but act. That's what the Chinese Zen would say. Still haven't found that thing about the Naga though. It's like the story of where he got his knowledge, but I don't. Maybe I missed it in this.
Christos, it's good.
You can see Nagarjuna here with the cobra though, so don't put too much faith. These guys say they got some of the answers, but they got that stubborn fellow in the back of their head, you know, talking to him. Yeah, here.
Wow, you
This
are
is
Christos? He said he's bunking my song. It's a little offbeat, my verse, but I have better ones. You gotta listen to the other one that I put out. That Sir Drop produced. Charles Wise. Oh, you heard that one. What were you gonna say? You know who?
No, there's just a picture here about this Tibetan depiction of Nagarjuna. And the snakes are depicted as protectors around Nagarjuna's head, and the Nagas rising out of the water are offering Buddhist sutras. I don't see the Nagas. Are these Nagas? Oh, these okay. These are Nagas then, supposedly. How many snakes does he have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Of course, there's seven.
Not suspicious at all. Once you know it, it's like, oh, he has something on his head. Let's count it. Even on the bottom, there's 7 tails. See, 1, 2, 3, and 4 here. Funny.
Maybe they were trying to repress the fire element.
6 on each side with 1 in the center. 7, 7. Again. This is the subject that everybody avoids, apparently, is that these beings playing our gods, or that played our gods in the past, and even today, not in the open anymore, but still, that somehow these come from space or something, or that these don't exist, and that these are all fairy tales. The God of the Bible isn't real. I hate to tell you, he's not a god,
No.
but he's for sure real.
I don't know.
And he might even still be alive, because these beings in this underground, they don't get old the way we do.
They got technology.
Not even that, like their body doesn't age the way, because they don't come out in the sun. It's the sun that ages you. That's in the Lost Book of Enki. They were so confused after that's, like they were talking to each other. It's like, oh, we've been on this earth for this amount of time, and it's like, look how old we got. Like, it's like, what the fuck is happening? They
They
didn't
figured
understand.
out it's the sun.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to go underground. OTW, what's up? It's time to go underground. Start smacking some reptiles up.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, reptilian. What's on today's plate? You are.
Maybe there is an article about the book itself. Wait.
What's good, OTW? It's good to see you here, man, if you're still here.
Okay, so
Trying to put all these pictures in order. Oh, shit.
here, this is interesting. So the teaching by the middle, eternalism. This refers to the view that there is an indestructible or eternal self, whether individual or universal. It can also refer to the idea that the world is maintained by a permanent being or entity, like God or some other eternal metaphysical absolute. The main problem with this view is that it leads to grasping at the 5 aggregates, which are impermanent and empty of a self. What the fuck is this? Huh. I don't know what this is. And the other view is annihilationism, is the idea that the person is utterly annihilated at death and that there is nothing which survives. The main problem with this view is that it leads to nihilism, particularly ethical nihilism.
Is that Danley Skylark speaking? That's what OTW asked.
No. Okay, so these are the 2 teachings that avoided through the Buddha's teaching by the middle. Okay, so this is what they don't teach. Okay. Okay, here is an explanation of the middle way. Says Kasana, this world mostly relies on the dual notions of existence and non-existence. But when you truly see the origin of the world with right understanding, you have to have the notion of non-existence regarding the world. And when you truly see the cessation of the world with right understanding, you won't have the notion of existence regarding the world. The world is for the most part shackled by attraction, grasping, and insisting. But if when it comes to this attraction, grasping, mental fixation, insistence, and underlying tendency, you don't get attracted, grasp, and commit to the notion myself. You'll have no doubt or uncertainty that what arises is just suffering arising, and what ceases is just suffering ceasing. Your knowledge about this is independent of others. Jesus. This is how right view is defined. All exists. This is one extreme, and all doesn't exist, and this is the second extreme. Avoiding these two extremes, the realized one teaches by the middle way. Ignorance is a condition for choices. Choices are a condition for consciousness. The rest of the 12 elements of dependent origination follow. Okay, interesting. It's like one of them is the absolute. The basic underlying force of reality, which is mind, in my opinion. I think this is what they believe as well, to be honest. Huh. This is way too deep and complex, to be honest. Holy shit. This is basically like a dualistic teaching.
I'll be right back.
Basically teaches that life and death are the same thing. You know, there's
They
no
are. I gotta use the bathroom.
real difference. Huh. Just curious about what's the ultimate goal of this then? When they're saying you have to avoid extremes and follow the middle path, sure, you can get behind that, but it's a lot of text, and I don't understand half of it, to be honest. It does say something. It did say something somewhere about aging. That was interesting, but I don't know where. Makes sense if you think about it. Like, if you think about aging, you know, young and old, if you somehow are able to, you know, stay in the middle, never really be young and never really be old. I guess that's what they're really getting at. How that is achieved, I do not know. Well, you answered your own question. OTW. I think everybody else is probably the only one who doesn't get it, though. Yeah, they try to avoid karma, to avoid coming back to, you know, to avoid reincarnation. And the wheel of what do they call it? Is it the wheel of samsara or something? I don't remember exactly what. I do know some little bits about Buddhism, but not a whole lot, to be honest. I know where to go when I need to find something now. It's a belief system that avoids eternalism, absolutism, annihilationism, and nihilism. That's really the basis of it. Did I say religion? No, I didn't say religion. I said belief or something. I don't know. It's not a religion. And this is the middle way, supposedly. And I am 100% sure that he got this knowledge from the Naga, where he stole this knowledge. But I cannot find it in this thing. I have to search for Naga. Well, obviously, he's called Nagarjuna, you know, but yeah, whatever. I don't necessarily believe in chakras, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
I do. The green is the heart chakra, and if you look at the aura borealis, which is a green energy that comes from the heart of the realm, which is the center. Pretty interesting stuff. Damn. Haha, they said I was tough on the keys. Oh shit. Oh shit. I be going hard on my keys too. People like, damn.
But my keyboard is like, it's like loose. You know, it's like lying on something. See, every time I touch it,
I don't even realize I'm doing it. I just be fucking going in. What the hell What's this? Archway. I don't even know where
The Tibetan Book of the Dead. The Bardo Todol.
This fucking thing. Multi-code. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Kismet. How would this be? Oh.
This keyboard is 20 years old and it's still going strong, so I must be doing something right. Well, we are dead. We just don't know it yet. If
The
you were
land needs a be okay.
if you stop eating and consuming, you will be dead sooner than later. You know. I don't really know why I'm looking at this now. Somebody said Book of the Dead, but I think it was the Egyptian.
Oh, OTW.
I don't know what he's talking about. Huh.
Well,
It says
not
here.
sure about
It
that
says
too.
here, Bardo or of the moment of death, which features the experience of the clear light of reality. We'll see what that is. Or at least the nearest approximation of which one is spiritually capable. Of which one is spiritually capable. Yeah, okay. Luminous mind. Translated as brightly shining mind or mind of clear light. Clear light or luminosity. Okay. So it says when you die, basically, that you have the clear light of reality. I don't know what to make of that, but a lot of people who have supposedly died saw light before they were reanimated. So
That's probably the light of the star.
you basically your star.
Yeah, you're seeing
Your
the
own
light
light.
of the projection. You're shutting down, your computer's going wow wow.
No, you just disconnected from from a website basically or something, or a video game. You just close the video game and you're just back on your desktop. That's the way I see it.
Huh.
Okay, so there are apparently 3 states of mind, which are life, meditation, or dreaming. Okay. So meditation, I guess, is like a state in between dreams and life, which I already know. Yeah. Meditation is not something that you need to sit down for, like you see here. That's totally unnecessary. Meditation can be done in any position, even lying down. In Chinese Zen, there is any possible form of Zen. There is sitting Zen, walking Zen, lying Zen, crawling Zen, I guess. No, I'm just joking.
Might
Who
be.
knows? Who knows? Here's a reference to the Egyptian Book of the Dead, which is more than likely exactly the same thing as this, I guess. 7 texts about visualization of the after death experience. Okay. I don't know. I don't see anything interesting here. Okay, somehow Aldous Huxley was apparently interested in the Tibetan Book of the Dead. Makes me interested. And Timothy Leary. I think, isn't that the inventor of LSD?
I don't know. Look him
I
up.
think so.
If he is, we got to congratulate him. I need some of that.
Let's go that way. He has something to do with drugs. I'm not sure if he was the guy who. See, it says, as a clinical psychologist at Harvard University, Leary founded the Harvard Psilocybin Project after a revealing experience with magic mushrooms he had in Mexico in 1960. He led the project from 1960 to 1962, testing the therapeutic effects of lysergic acid D. Oh, I can't pronounce that. I can't pronounce that. LSD and psilocybin. So I was right. I heard a story about this once, like that he had like this affair with a woman, and she was basically just always like high on LSD, and he basically like had her tied up in the basement or something. He just, I guess, raped her for years or something. But she was fine with it at the end or something. Not only did he promote it, he also created it, or led the team that created it. Let's put it that way. But he was a clinical psychologist, so he probably didn't have much to do with, the actual creation of LSD, but more about with the testing probably. March Chapel experiment. Allegedly pressured students to join in, and then he was fired. Oh yeah, he did change his name to Ramdas. Lol. Turn on, tune in, drop out. Think for yourself and question authority. Apparently, that's a phrase that he
Yeah, I'm over here
turned.
talking. Didn't realize I was muted this whole time. I'm like, why isn't
Lol.
anyone answering me?
That happens. And he was an advocate of transhumanism. Surprise, surprise. Human space migration really role. Clearly, intelligence increase and life extension. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Schnizzle Pop. I got some pygmies in this picture. This tall white lady with a U.S. flag. And there's two little pygmies. That's racist. That's a racist. What race are we winning?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... Oh, he went to prison and all. I'm not gonna read all that. Who else do we have here? Oh, that Richard Alpert. That's Ramdas. Okay. Didn't see that here. Okay, let's look at this guy then. I knew there was a connection with these two, but for a second there I thought it was the same guy. Yeah, it's like this guru guy. Beware of the name Guru. There was some... I liked Osho. I think he's funny. Yeah, this tastes like matzah. For sure.
Sometimes when I'm reading, my bullshit meter goes up a lot.
Here we go. Here we go. My Jewish trip was primarily political Judaism. I mean, I was never bar mitzvah, confirmed and so on. Told you I could smell it a mile away.
Come on. Sometime today, picture.
He wrote a lot of books, apparently.
Man, this takes forever to close this picture out.
Paths to God, living the Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita, okay. What does a path to God have to do with... I don't understand.
If you look at the it's like, nah. If you look at J. Rue the Damager's album cover, you could definitely see 9/11 stuff.
Let's look at this. Okay, so he became a disciple of this Neem Karoli Baba, some guru, some Indian guru. Let's look at this guy.
There's a rapper named Guru. Guru.
Hanuman. Yeah, that means absolutely nothing to me, this whole text. It's like talking about some names and in Hindu, blah, blah. Okay, philosophy.
Hilltop hoods. There's a hood called Hilltop. It's a project in my city, Mount Pleasant. They call it Hilltop.
Interesting. So this is the description of this guru by Ram Dass. There can be no biography of him. Facts are few, stories many. He seems to have been known by different names in many parts of India, appearing and disappearing through the years. His non-Indian devotees of recent years knew him as Neem Karoli Baba, but mostly as Maharaji. Just as he said, he was nobody. He gave no discourses. The briefest, simplest stories were his teachings. Usually he sat or lay on a wooden bench wrapped in a plaid blanket, while a few devotees sat around him. Visitors came and went. They were given food, a few words, a nod, a pat on the head or back, and they were sent away. There was gossip and laughter, for he loved to joke. Order for running the ashrams were given, usually in a piercing yell across the compound. An ashram, that's like a, yeah, it's like a Hindu guru's meeting place, where the people come and ask him questions or something. Sometimes he sat in silence, absorbed in another world to which he could not follow. Oh no, we could not follow. But bliss and peace poured down on us. Who he was no more than the experience of him, the nectar of his presence, the totality of his absence, enveloping us now like this his plaid blanket. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a Zen master to me. They always give like the most short answers. They probably don't call it Zen over there, but it's pretty much the same, to be honest.
Zen, the state of calmness.
Osho, like there's this one clip where he says like there's this woman, and what was her question? God damn, I forgot. Oh yeah, like she says like, oh, I'm confused, and he's like, I am here. It's like, I am here, baby. I am here to confuse you. He says like, you're asking the wrong thing of me.
Shit.
Okay, apparently there is also an ashram in, where was it? In New Mexico, of this guy. Although he's been dead since 1973. Let's look at this Hanuman. Okay, so it says here that this arrived after the arrival of Islamic rule in India. So this is probably like a mixture of Hindu and Islam gods or something.
Huh.
That's my first thought about it. Let me see. Okay, he is mentioned here.
It looks like a giant. I sold Eminem Chef an ounce. He was $50 short. Eminem owes me $50.
The oneness of everything, that's the absolute in Buddhism. Somebody was talking about this in the chat. Why do so many want to be the one, and why must there be only one? Okay, it's not exactly what I thought it said, but there is more than the absolute. You know, there is duality, and that oneness. There is a division in oneness.
Interesting.
Center of time. Is there such a thing as time? I don't think so.
It's man-made.
The perception of it, of course, but you're still working on those pictures or what?
Yeah. I thought I would have basically put a dent in it, but I did. I got a little more than half done. The more I do, the less it moves, I feel like. It's alright. I'll get it done. If not today, tomorrow for sure. Huh. I wonder what this is about. I don't even know. Red and blue. It's just the duality of. Is this why blue don't burn?
What?
I don't know. No, I'm looking at this picture and it had like red on the left and blue on the right. It's about something. I don't even know where the hell I got that picture from.
Well, that is generally the color that is used in
Basically.
the West to depict left and right. No, blue and red.
Maybe. Oops.
See here, it says here with these Nagas that they can assume their physical form either as a human, a partial human serpent, or as a whole serpent. So again, we have like a about these rainbow serpents or whatever you want to call them, or these jinn, that they can appear as anything they really want. Like a semi-divine bird-like deity. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, what do we have here? King of the Serpents.
Oh,
Seven-headed snake.
as
Shisha.
usual. They love their seven-headed snake.
Nagaraya. The king of all serpents. And they came from the netherworld. Patala in Hindu, apparently. Okay.
Oh, goddess.
Okay, so depicted as a 5-headed, 7-headed, or 10-headed snake. But more commonly as a 1,000-headed or 5,000-headed, or even as many as a 1,000,000-headed. What the fuck?
1
Sometimes with each,
billion, huh?
sometimes with each head wearing an ornate crown. Yeah, okay. We know, we've seen that before. 7 heads, and on the 7 heads, 7 crowns. None of these stories make any sense, dude. I remember that picture, like when we started with, like with the ocean of fucking milk, and what makes no sense whatsoever. Like the ocean of ghee butter. I'd like to see that though. Seems interesting. Okay, so it says here Shesha is believed to have taken 6 incarnations on Earth during the Satya Yuga. He came down in his original form to form a seat for Vishnu's avatar of Narasimha. Oh, this is a lion god or something. Part lion, part man. Okay. Totally not a red flag, this one. But to end religious persecution and calamity on earth. Okay, that sounds totally not familiar. I think we found Jehovah. Narashima. Okay. Or Narashinga. The 4th avatar of the Hindu god Vishnu. And in the Bible, in the Revelation, it also says that there are 7 kings, from which 6 have already, 5 have already come and 1 is, but that was Caesar Augustus, which is already dead. So 6 have already come. So the 7th king is, I guess, this guy then, his 7th incarnation. Let's take a closer look. He has 3 eyes and is known to be the god of destruction. He who destroys the entire universe at the time of the great dissolution. Mahapralaya.
Interesting.
Is a concept in Hindu as eschatology, generally referring to 4 different phenomena. It is mostly commonly used to indicate the event of the dissolution of the entire universe that follows a kalpa called the Brahma Pralaya, whatever that means. It's known as time, great time, father time, probably beyond time.
I got another beast, 7-headed beast here. This one's a 7-headed dragon, and then a 7-headed leopard. Crazy. Another one. And another one, and another one. Well,
Oh yeah, this totally doesn't remind me of Jehovah at all. He doesn't. He totally is not He's totally not holding a fucking Star of David, guys. Just nobody saw this, okay?
huh.
Seems like a friendly guy when he's not hungry.
Isn't there 7 candlesticks on the Jewish thing? Wouldn't that be the 7-headed beast? Because you know they're always worshiping shit backwards. We give our light to the right brain. What if it's the wrong brain? This thing again. Ouch. Alright. I have to end there. I can't do it no more. I must have did over 800 pictures. Probably more. I've been going at it how many hours? 5. And I still didn't finish. But I am a lot closer. I have to work on this first. Send it to Sir Drop. No time for spelling.
Yeah.
It's the cerebellum.
Triple deity. Does it ring a bell at all?
Yeah, trident.
Yeah, but also like the Holy
The
Trinity
triple
in
phallus.
Christianity.
They worship a triple phallus too.
So apparently Vishnu is a triple deity. No surprise there, really.
What time is it? What time is it where you're at?
Uh,
3 in the morning?
oh, fuck. I need to wait. I'll be back 5 minutes. I need to do something real quick.
I need to make something to eat, smoke some weed. After I eat. Fucking. For people who are waiting for the chapters to the book of life I'm working on, I should have them. What's today? Sunday? I should have them up going again by Wednesday. Once I, probably earlier, once I finish putting these pictures in order so I could erase all 5,000 of them out of my phone, I'll have tons of memory to upload these videos. Well, I have to edit them first. I have already done the chapters. Basically going through everything to erase damn near 90% of it. There's nothing to fear. My first 2 streams I ever did, I was nervous because I didn't know anyone. But it's like doing anything else. Once you do a few of them, it becomes like riding a bike. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people, OTW, that a lot of these books are talking like, especially the Tree of Life, the book that I'm reading, and even a lot of Manly P. Hall books I've read with alchemy and stuff. A lot of these books are symbolism in the form of the human body, like Jacob's ladder. The throne of God is the third eye. Jacob's ladder is the spine. Even the serpent is the energy going up the spine, or up the tree of life is your spine. We've been taught all wrong. They put the fear into these books, the fear into you, to scare you. They use psychological warfare. Just because someone's a preacher don't mean they're teaching you right. Just because someone's a president, they teach people to believe anything you're told by somebody in a uniform or in a high position, which is bullshit. Religion has been duking people for centuries. My personal view through my research, all our ancestors knew we were God until they were conquered and stripped and forced to bow to these deities. And that's how they control people. Just like in the video I put in the beginning of Thor, the god even said that one guy who ripped the thing off his neck and threw the god, like wearing a cross, to the ground and said, "I denounce you." He told him there'd be someone else to take your place. There will always be a follower willing to take that spot. That's the sad part. Religion, they do a good job in conning people, man, real heavy. But not everyone sees it like that, and that's fine. It's not my job or my place to change anyone. That's up to them.
It's not anybody's job to tell anybody what to do.
Yeah.
Really.
But they do it. And it's our job to figure out the bullshit, see through it. And I'm glad my mother didn't force me into religion and let me make my own decision, unlike my grandparents. Probably thought it was the right thing to put them in Catholic Church and all that, but if the preacher was to teach us the right way and what the stuff symbolizes in alchemy and the human body, and your body's a masterpiece, if you could balance out the alchemical levels, you would live longer. You'd be a god, man. Like full supreme. You'd be healthy. You'd probably meditate, be able to do much more with the mind. But unfortunately, we pump our body full of garbage. Even when you think you're eating healthy, it's probably GMOs by now. Even the seeds, they've done something to the seeds too, for the most part. I don't know how true that is. I haven't really got any seeds to look into it, but I'm pretty sure they've tainted most of the stuff. We have to go where people say they hid the seeds in northern Russia to keep them cold. No, they didn't. They hid them in northern Russia because not a motherfucker would be able to make it that far without freezing to death. That's why it's hidden way out there. Shit, if they put that seed bank in the city somewhere, motherfuckers would have been hijacked them. They put that shit in the middle of nowhere.
It's in Norway or something, no?
Yeah, You'd freeze. You would
As far... Wait, let me look it up.
yeah, you would never be able to get there unless you had the right equipment and stuff.
Oh, Svalbard. Okay, I misspelled it. In Norway. Oh, this doesn't look suspiciously like a 7 on the side there. What what the fuck is this?
Where? Oh, it is a 7.
I know.
It's an angle too at that.
The whole thing is shaped like a 7. Don't you see it?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's got all the genetics in here. It's probably got mad sperm. It's probably got blood, seeds, you name it, man. Animal genetics. I mean, they'll have a field day when the world ends. They'll be having genetic modification parties and shit. You see the underground? I got pictures, man, of these underground. Somehow, someone had a camera and they took pictures. I mean, some of these underground tunnels are as huge as the skyscraper. That's how high the ceiling goes. It's unbelievable. Like, and the sad part is, these people need to feed their families. We built them. They're fucking bomb shelters, and not only did we build them the bomb shelters that they can hide from, we built them the bombs to bomb us. Think about that, man, and the guns to shoot us. It's fucking crazy when you think about it. Nah, ain't no mice getting in there. It's way too cold. There ain't no mice out there. It might be, but nothing like New York City. Well, those are rats as big as cats in New York. Fucking. At least places like Russia, they got bomb shelters for their people. You know, if people talk all the shit about Russia, but at least they got bomb shelters for their people. They don't let no GMOs in their country. You're not allowed to grow them, or you'll be arrested and trialed as a terrorist. Yep, you can't sell them, grow them, nothing. Russia is one of the strongest countries right now because they're healthy. You know, and just like Putin said, America's falling apart. Not only are we not healthy, we have too many vices, whether it's the medication, I don't want to say it, drugs in all forms, you know, sugar is probably the #1 addiction in this country because they put in everything, synthetic sugar. America's falling apart. We, you know, we've already been invaded through the borders. I guarantee you, United Nations is in this country. They came as people through the borders. Because I seen a video of the immigrants coming into the country. They're not Mexican or nothing. They look like UN soldiers. They mostly look African. And they're healthy men, mostly men. What the hell is 90% men coming through the border that aren't Mexican? What's going on? Oh, I know. It's a Trojan horse. Yeah, I cooked some potatoes yesterday in the oven. They're horrible. I never seen nothing like it. I'm like, these aren't real potatoes. The outside got all a real potato. I remember when you put it in the oven, you poke holes in it, it wouldn't dry out. Fucking maybe because I didn't wrap it in aluminum foil, but still, it dried out and it was all like horrible. It's nothing I remember a potato would do in the oven. And potatoes are bad for you anyway. I eat the yucca root. I love that. it tastes sweeter, and it's got all minerals and stuff you need, and it's good for your digestive system. Yeah, yucca root. There's a bunch of fruits. I asked you guys on my live stream when I went there. Some Asian fruits and South American fruits I never heard of. Do you know real bananas are small? Little bananas that grow on trees are real little. The bananas we eat are genetically modified bananas. And the real bananas have seeds in them. So what the hell are we eating?
Supposedly uncommercialized products.
Probably.
That's what they're saying here on this wiki article.
Yeah.
Terminator seeds and GM wheat. Not in the Western world, but in Africa, probably, like where nobody is able to say anything about it.
That's why I say indoctrination of the nation. Masses are so blind they can't see what they're facing. They've lowered our vibration. We've lost concentration. They're poisoning the body through air, food, and medication. There isn't a pill pharma can provide that could heal the pain I feel inside. When my negative and positive collide, I unleash fury, then my balance divides. I learn to collect my thoughts and put the bullshit aside. A warrior's greatest weapon when they're using their mind. I gotta finish that verse. I don't like the ending part. As I said, man, we need to unite so we can fight the true enemy, the police, the military, and the government. They got us locked down and confused. With all the chaos is their move. I don't like that ending part. That's why I stop always. Oh shit, that's a good one. Kismet said, "Look at that. You know, look what she said. You see it? Take your mute off.
Yeah.
MED is Medusa. That's funny. What's that, Medusa? Yeah, she got the 7 serpents on her head.
Where? Wait, she's also called Gorgo. Was one of the 3 Gorgons.
Gorgon. The Gorgonites. You ever heard of them? The Gorgonites. Look them up. The top. Wait a minute. Where was that?
Where didn't we see, like, earlier in the Yggdrasil, like at one of the roots, there are also 3 sisters?
Whoa. Gargamel. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's from the Smurfs.
Yeah.
And his cat is Azrael or something.
I was thinking of Gorgamel, but it's Gargamel.
It's just Gorgo.
That's probably where they got the name from, and they modified it. The top, hold on. Maggot says the top of the potato plant is sprayed with Roundup. It's got to be dead at harvest. Yeah. You know, even if you wash the stuff off, I tell my friends and stuff, oh, wash your fruit, blah, blah. Like, what does it matter? Whatever they sprayed went in the soil and the plant sucked it up. It don't matter if you wash it. You're fucked either way. Your best bet is to just not eat it at all. You know,
I found the other thing. Wait, let me
see. They don't want a speaker like me to be out here telling people we need to come together, we need to stand our ground. They don't want that, man. That's why they tell you can't talk like that's violent talk. Because I'm gonna start stirring people up, start thinking. They want us dumb, like zombies walking around, fucking just eating the garbage they sell us, letting them poison and kill us and burn us out of our homes. Don't do nothing. Just shut up. Go to the football game. Give me all your tax money so we can bomb you to oblivion in a couple of years. Huh. Our own tax money is going to be our own demise. They're going to use our tax money to kill us. Oh, wait, they already are.
This is clearly the same thing, just old, older. So these 3 Gorgons, you see here, these are the Norns, apparently.
So, what the fuck is up with Medusa? What does she really represent?
There's also 3 kings in the Bible. The 3 kings that visit Jesus. See, this here doesn't look familiar at all.
What?
In this case, it's 3 women and a child, but
No. Those are 3 men trying to be a woman.
Okay, possibly. I don't think so, but
Very weird stuff going on there. They're always attacking the children.
Okay, let's look at the Gorgons.
It's not hard growing fruit and stuff. I messed up a few times, but it's because I didn't have, the plant and the sun as much as you're supposed to, but I learned from my mistakes. And growing stuff ain't that hard, man. If you show it love, pay attention to it, feed it right, don't put no chemicals in it, feed it good water. There's got to be a way we could charge our water up, use copper and stuff. I don't know. I got to look into that deeply. Because what they're doing to our drinking water is they're making it dead water. When they chemicalize it, it kills all the natural stuff that your body needs. And people really believe fluoride's good for you and your teeth. Even when I tell them, bro, fluoride is a rat killer, and they fucking, but it's good for your teeth. Oh, that's what the doctor says. What do you know, Chuck? You don't have a degree. Oh my god. I wonder what they killed the serpent for. It's in so much symbolism. Are they killing the energy in our body when they're killing the serpent? In my opinion, the serpent stands for energy a lot in the symbolism. When they kill the serpent, they're killing your body. They're killing that energy.
It says here that she was a beautiful maiden, but when Neptune, which is the Roman equivalent of the Greek Poseidon, had sexual intercourse with her in Minerva's temple, Minerva punished Medusa by transforming her beautiful hair into horrible snakes. Although no earlier version mentions this.
He blew her back out and she was mad.
Okay, so this is just the snakes were added. Is it done by the Greeks or what? Or is this Roman? Or this is both? Okay.
Say, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger and I'm going to be president. I can't do it. That's horrible.
Hi, this is Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm here to announce that I am running for president of the United States. You can all cheer now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot where I read that, man. He said he's going to run for president. That's horrible, man. He couldn't even He's still governor of California. How the hell is he still governor, man? He got like 17 terms. How the hell did that happen? I forgot how many terms a governor can have. Like, we need to eliminate all this stuff. People say, oh, we're the power. But then when you say, let's stand up, there ain't nothing we can do, right? So which one is there? You the power or you not? It might look like we're not the power. It's because we don't do nothing.
Never tried that one. Does it say? Did it say? Give me your. Yeah, I know from the movie. He says like. Does he say, "Give me your clothes and motorcycle"?
I don't know.
It's not really a famous line, is it?
Yeah, he does. I remember that part.
Well,
But he's
he did.
naked, right?
Yeah, he
He's
does ask.
naked.
He does ask for something. Does he actually say something there? I don't know.
What does he do with the sunglasses? Don't he throw them away or something when he gets on the bike? They were crappy or
No, no,
something.
no,
He
no.
throws them out.
No, no, no. He just. Oh yeah, he has other glasses on, and then he just sees some other glasses or something that he picks up out of the pocket of the jacket or something, and then he puts those
I'll
on.
be back. I'll be back.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I like those movies, but they're trying to tell us something in those movies, and I think they already had robots like that. They've been had them for a long time. I even think they've put robots in the place of a president. People didn't even tell the difference. I think Biden's a robot. How do you fall going upstairs? Like, come on, man. I've never seen that. Not even with old frail people. They never fall going upstairs. Only robots do that. George Bush. Who remembers when they threw the shoe at him? That's like the most disrespect in that country because shoes walk on all the crap of the ground.
Yeah. That's like an Islamic thing.
Yeah.
In Egypt, there's a friend of mine. He always like posts these videos where they're like fighting with their shoe, and like, they're like the filth on the bottom of my shoe, and that's all their
Huh.
insults, like with
That's
shoes
funny.
and stuff.
It's like it reminds me of the South America. They'll slap you with a chancleta. Same thing as disrespect.
What the fuck is that? Chancleta?
Chancleta is a slipper.
Oh, a slipper, a flipper.
Yeah.
Slipper.
Or you know them. Like I got slides on my feet now from prison. Same slides I had. I used to have the brown ones too. I don't know what I did with those brown slides in prison, but chancletas are also the slides where the things go in between your toe, flip flops.
Yeah.
It says, "I love your impersonation of Arnold, man. Great stuff." OTW says it.
Mm.
Yeah, he does a good job with that. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is really gonna. If you live in California, just get out of there. Even though that's the one last state that does not put fluoride in their water. Think about that. That's why people in California, to me, they seem way more healthier. Damn it. I gotta go hiking. I didn't even go hiking today. Forgot about it.
California was always like the place where all like the great music came from, you know.
Yeah, because they
There is
weren't
there's
fried.
I know there's a reason.
Their brain wasn't fried, that's why. From all the fluoride. No? All the brains weren't fluoridated. That's what I can do. Fluoridated from all the hatred. Did I go through this yet? No. Sons of beaches. I'm going to kill you. Dominic! Just who I've been waiting for. Somebody come up and join the conversation.
Yeah.
The man of a few words, yeah. I have to get a microphone. That's my next step. I got the laptop. Name of that editing program you said. I wrote it down. I gotta look it up. I'm gonna download it. Oh shit, Chase McCormick from the Houston Astros was born on the same day as me. But 13 years after me. Interesting.
I can't really find any real similarities, to be honest, but besides the three sisters, the three Gorgons. I don't know. There's no mention of people turning to stone or anything. So I don't know.
That's a crock of shit.
I know, that's symbolic, or probably.
Maybe technology did it.
Yeah,
I believe that.
Possibly, yeah. In the Lost Book of Enki, there is some. Enki talks about building like these fucking robots to protect him, like Enki
I believe it.
Enkidu, I think it was called.
I believe it. Because they're building them now. So that's what I say, that there's nothing new.
Yeah, this is from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Enkidu is supposed to be like a protector of something, but then he goes on this journey with Gilgamesh or something. I think this isn't just in the Lost Book of Enki. This is from the Epic of Gilgamesh. I don't know if that of the Epic of Gilgamesh actually talks about Enki creating this being. See, he was a slave first, developing from a slave of Gilgamesh into a close comrade. Enkidu is created, see, as a rival king to King Gilgamesh, who tyrannizes, whatever. How do you pronounce that?
I can't see it.
Tyrannizes or tyrant? I don't know. They slay the bull of heaven. Origin and meaning of the name unknown. I think we can find this in the Lost Book of Enki, though, this battle, for sure. The bull of heaven. It's probably like one of the sons of Enlil or something.
I'm looking up this player from the Angels called Max Stassi. I want to see what his number comes out to in gematria, because he's number 33, and usually when they wear that number, it's for a reason.
Yeah, the most important part here is created. Here, Enkidu is created by Enki. That's why it's called Enkidu.
Mike Trout, man. I had 2 of his rookie cards. That dude's rookie card is going to be worth bank. How many years he's been playing? 11? He's got already 1,543 hits. Anyway.
Here it says that it was created by Aruru. And in her sack, yeah, that was one of Enki's assistants. Okay. This is one of his sisters, probably, also, or something. Or one of his daughters, maybe.
Hold on. He didn't play.
Maybe this was a being of flesh and blood. I always thought that it was more like a mechanical creation, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Not sure. Because it says he's eating and drinking, so a mechanical creation. Maybe it would consume something for energy, but still. They wouldn't call that eating or drinking, yeah. Yeah, and he lived in the forest.
Ouch.
Yeah, I must be thinking of something else then. But I remember Enki creating like this, technological guard or something, like a guardian for something. Maybe it was Enkidu who killed that monster, maybe.
Enkidu. What a name, bro. Enkidu.
Right?
Come here, Enkidu.
It's too long ago that I read that book. Waiting for Jesus. You're gonna wait a long time, brother.
Who said that? Yeah. You know how many generations went by? People were waiting for him. What the hell team is that? Oh, it's a Mexican baseball team. wonder, I never heard of
Who said Jesus ever left?
Who said
Yeah.
Jesus ever existed?
Well, depends on how you look at it. It wasn't it wasn't really called Jesus, you know. For sure, it wasn't called Jesus the Christ.
I don't know. People believe what they want.
Oh, are you one of those guys who likes to make a lot of noise driving around, Dominic? Well, if you translate that to Roman, that would make it Jesus de Christos. Nobody in his right mind would have called his son that in, Roman times. So, yeah, that was Barabbas. Yeah, the king of thieves. Yeah. Barabbas was in Greek, in the old Greek texts is called Jesus Barabbas. And Barabbas meaning, I'll show you, literally meaning son of the father. Supposed to say that here somewhere. So he says, making his full name Jesus Barabbas or Baraban.
Damn, you sounded you rolled that letter pretty good.
Yeah, where does it say? Explain the name. Somebody changed this page because I remember this being here in the past, like pointing out that the translation seems to be, maybe it moved down or something. Oh, here. Son of our rabbi or master or father. Where is it? Son of the father. See here. Robinized Bar Abba. Son of Abba, the father. The name Jesus or Yeshua, which is originally what it was pronounced. That was that's a last name. It's like a tribe or something. It's like son of that guy. Basically, he was basically a son, one of the sons of the tribe of Jeshua, or whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
And the other guy, well, the guy that they killed, that they now refer to as Jesus, was also from that same family, probably, which was probably pretty big. It's an entire tribe. It's just a region as well. Yeah, but he also said that his kingdom was not of this world. You saw that. You saw that in the video we showed earlier. You remember?
Yeah. The one from your channel?
Yeah, he said, I came from the Father into this world, and then he says, now I am leaving the world and going back to the Father. Just like it's like so many verses just referring to a different world, the world of light of the Father. Anti-Semitism, lol. The story of Barabbas has played a role in historical anti-Semitism because it has historically been used to lay blame for the crucifixion of Jesus on the Jews and thereby to justify anti-Semitism, an interpretation known as Jewish deicide. It's like that's some god. It's like, I have chosen you to kill me. Continue. Holy Jesus.
I don't know. I think my opinion is they have everyone believing someone's going to return and save everything. So more people are going to sit back and do absolutely nothing. They're sitting there laughing at us while they get away with killing everyone and starving people and stealing all our money and taxes. So the only savior I personally know is self. But like I always say, what do I know? This guy. This guy went 0-1 and won a World Series. How does that work? Wow, I bet you he's pissed off. There's this guy named Josh Rojas. He played for the Diamondbacks. They traded him this year. I bet you he was pissed because they went to the World Series. Anyway. Smoke weed every day.
Ooh, you. One of my favorite movies is How High, of course. So
Yeah.
one of them. They made like a sequel to it. It's so bad.
It sucked, yeah. The first one was my favorite. Method Man and Redman me laughing the whole movie. And his buddy there that they smoked.
Yeah. One of my other favorite movies is Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Yeah, man. There's another one about drinking. I forgot the name of it. I have the DVD somewhere. But How High and Ghost Dog were my two favorite. Ghost Dog, Forrest Whitaker does such a good job in that movie. And the RZA produced it, so. But yeah. Ouch.
Yeah.
You ever seen that movie?
No. Yeah,
Ghost Dog?
Jay and Silent Bob. I love that movie. Not a lot of people like that sort of comedy, but I love it.
Hold on, they didn't give this guy a fucking. Let me find out. They let him go.
What does he say? Is I'm a smooth pimp who loves the pussy. and what does he say? Like, and Fatso here is my black manservant. What?
Oh, it sucks to be that guy.
The part, like the best part is when they like go inside of the animal testing facility to rescue like this monkey. And
Yeah,
then
that's a good movie.
the girl, she asks him like, "Can you say something about the clitoris?" And he's like, "The female clitoris." She's like, yeah." Yeah, that whole clit part is so it's hilarious. Even like the girls that are asking me are like at that point are like, "Oh yeah, that's what's up." It's like, "Go get him, tiger." And then at the end, like the fight, like the Star Wars fight, the guy with his giant fist. It's like, "Why do you call you cock knocker?" And he just punches him straight in the nuts with his giant hand. It's like, "Avenge me, Hemp Knight."
Some movies ain't like they used to be, man. They're all like, I don't know. Movies seem trashy to me nowadays. Even though the Marvel Comics movies, they're like the best thing that can come out. But this year I watched some good movies. Um, I did some reviews. I put well, not it's not really a review, but I put the good parts into a small, whatever you want to call it. But there's a few good movies.
Man, time flies when you're fucking talking on the internet.
Oh, it does. Shit. They should put internet in prison. Time goes so slow in prison, man. I hated it until you get used to it and create a thing to do every day. But other than that, one day seems like your life. The key to that, people, is don't go to prison. Don't get caught. True. I agree with that one also. Huh. Interesting. Joey Votto. Wow, he's going to be a Hall of Famer for the Cincinnati Rizzos. Aaron Judge. Dang, he's 62 home runs one year? I didn't know that. That's what happens when you don't watch baseball no more.
Well, you should get into sport gematria for baseball and make some money betting on that stuff once you figure it out.
I was thinking about it. That's what that guy does. Um, I just said his channel earlier.
There's a guy called Bally Go Backwards or something. I think he's on Patreon. I think he has a YouTube channel as well. He does like betting for his Patreons. He
Yeah,
basically bets for you if you just send in the money, and he's like one of the guys. Sometimes he comes on Gematria Fake News, like in the past. I did hear. Maybe somebody in the chat's interested. I don't know. I'm not really into sports or anything. So
I know sports, but they're so rigged. It don't matter what you know. It's about like gematria. Simple Truth TV. That dude, he's got a good book out on gematria too. I'm gonna buy it. Buy two of them. They're $5 each. And he bets. He does a lot of betting through gematria, and he wins.
Gemini Atria. Atria, birth page. Atrium. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Atrium is hard, apparently. There is an institute on gender equality and women's history called Atria. Apparently.
Wow, 6 hours? I could have sworn I looked and it said 5.
I know. I just told you. It's like, holy shit, time flies. I was like,
Yeah.
an hour later already. It was like, damn.
What are they speeding the time up?
I don't know, dude. It's just when you're not really paying attention, you know. Again,
It's the system of the twins. Jesus had a twin. Oh, yeah, Jesus got a twin called Satan. That's his brother. If you really listen to the Bible, all the angels are God's children, no? So Satan would be Jesus' brother. But sad to say, they're both the same person in my eyes. Yahweh's around the way.
No way.
Like, what God,
Say no way
right?
to Yahweh.
What God would create something, be that powerful, but never show his face, right? Or never be around, right? Like, can't be unfair to die because you're like the creator of everything, you know? You can't walk with your head high anyway. Probably have security with him. People be like, Jesus is, how do people say it? Jesus did miracles. He brought people back to life. And I ask people, have you ever been to the hospital? Because they bring people back to life all the time.
What was the guy's name that he resurrected? I can't remember.
His name was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
9. That was not his name.
They say it's the principality of air. Gemini is the air sign. Peace, hair and back. Don't worry, everyone. Jesus will be here soon. We'll just sit back and let him poison our water and our food. Kill our parents and our brothers and sisters, our neighbors. We'll let them drop bombs on innocent children and women. Fuck it, right?
I used to make like these quotes, pictures on Instagram. I wish I still had those. I lost them all when my phone died. Still remember a few of them now.
Nah, I don't mean fuck at all, OTW. We could definitely make a change. We are. But we can't get through to everybody. And I personally think all the people that are on the same level as us, we can get together and make a huge change. And then people will follow along, all the people that ignored us. And, you know, I thought for sure after that thing they got in their arm, and I told people not to, I thought for sure when it came back that they shouldn't have, people would listen to me, but yet they still want to touch that hot stove, man, and get thinking of a different result. I won't get burned this time. The vote ain't gonna be rigged this time. Trump fixed it all. It ain't rigged no more. You know, that's why I think Trump says he's Jesus, man, because you know people
He's the
follow
chosen
him like
one.
he's Jesus.
The chosen one, the lawless one, the judge, you know, from his TV series. I'm telling you, he's the Antichrist.
They probably didn't get the Ragnarok. From what some people say, some of it was water, and the stuff that needed to be stored had the stuff in it. So some people got dummies. I don't know how true that is. I'm just saying what I read. I personally think Yeah, I get it. But it's never going to go away, no matter how peaceful people are and sit back. If we don't lock these people up or do something, it's going to continue for generation after generation after generation. Who said go to war? If we stood up and started locking these people up, the problem is the people don't stand up. So it's like a bully. They're going to keep doing it and doing it. They get away with it. They even tell us the truth to our face and no one does nothing. We don't have to go to war. We could lock them up. Just run up in their crib and cuff them up. I don't go to war. I play defense. That's the best offense. When they come start with me, then that's another ball game. But I'm coming to the point where that's how I feel when I talk to people, TW. It's like trying to get through a 8-inch wall with a plastic spoon with a toothpick. These old men that rule the world, if whoever, I don't know who their boss is, maybe the Pope. He wears the triple crown. Um, they have no balls. How do you know that, Chuck? Because they're men and women together. They have no balls. They're androgynous. They don't fight their own wars. For some reason, people get suckered into fighting a war for them. Just imagine if the military people stepped up and put their guns down or pointed them at them. You know, what change that could make in this world. People don't have to go to war, they choose to. These idiots, um, if we wanted, like, I think we're all God and Satan, just to use for a lack of better words. Good, evil, Satan, God, whatever the fuck words people want to use. Um, huh. We won't be pulling out greens long enough, too much longer. If we don't do something quick, we're gonna be like China with a point system, because that's what these cowards want. So they can really control everything. And if you don't do what you're told, they're just, like I said in my song, they're gonna replace cash with a digital chip. And if you don't do what you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. Well, then trade. You're all set. You got to answer for everything. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying you'll be good. And when I'm dead and gone, my tombstone's gonna say, I lived in the greatest country that didn't do nothing. Because by the time I die, the whole world will be fully enslaved. Well, that's good for you, Kismet. You're blessed. I'm happy for you. But not everyone's blessed like that in this world. So you bought that land and they're trying to put a highway through it. They're gonna, after what they did to Maui, there's no telling what these people do if you don't buy what they want. If you don't sell, give them what they want. What I mean, man, this shit'll never end. It's a fucking rotating, never-ending cycle of fucking bullshit. Oh. If that land's somewhere else, then sell that land. If you own it. And go live with the land 2 miles from there. Let me write that down. So I don't forget. I'll pull it up tomorrow. My live stream. The map. Stuff. Oh, I'll put it right here. Super. Super highways. What state is that in? Canada to Mexico. Damn. Yeah, the indigenous used to fight back until they locked away Leonard Peltier. After that, it don't seem like they stood their ground anymore because they lost a warrior. I used to go to powwows. I learned a lot from the tribes. Well, that's the problem with this newer generation is they think white people have a privilege card, and that's bullshit. I never once had it easy because I was so-called white. Shit, good luck throwing rocks at a military that's trained to... I thought about using bow and arrows, but when they got a fucking 30-shot fucking M16, it ain't gonna do much. Not everyone's a warrior when it comes to real war. Not everyone should have to fight the real war. Leave that to the people who are warriors in a sense of war. There's many different types of war. There's going to need women that are going to need to, and men that could do other stuff. You know, if it comes down to that, there's warriors out there that are ready. I would give my life for people to truly be free, not none of this fake freedom shit. Even though the country was way better back in the 90s, ever since that September, they militarized the police, this place went to shit. And all the jobs moved out, all the slave labor. No one wants to fight. Even people that go, well, that ain't true. There's people that go to work 'cause they want to kill, but that's my last. I don't want to. If anyone's been to war, they know what it's like. Who wants to go to war? There's many ways we can take the country back without going to war. It's the problem of there's too many indoctrinated, there's too much with racist ideologies, there's just too much division. People can't put aside differences for a conversation, let alone to come together for a common cause to better everyone's future. People are very comfortable at being slaves. Now they got us by the nuts. They got us in a position where we don't own the food, we don't own the water, we don't where all that comes from, they own it all. And if they decide to turn money into digital, a lot of people are going to be forced into fucking playing the ball or striking out. Well, that's what I mean. If you're medical trained, what happened to you know who?
Still here, just rolling
Oh,
a joint. I've been putting up some pictures and quotes. Rolling a joint.
I just want the youth to not have to grow up and be indoctrinated. You know, the truth should be handed down, and they shouldn't be taught bullshit history. The only history that should be told is by parents and great grandparents or grandparents. School has no business telling people who they are. I think school is the worst thing that could ever happen. That's the system raising the children. There's enough food for everyone in this world. There's enough land for everyone in this world. But people have that capitalistic mind state. If you work hard enough, you can buy your land. That and then they're religious at that. They're capitalistic religious people that believe if you work hard enough, you could buy up the land that the Creator left for us. Right? It's supposed to be our land the Creator left for us, but we gotta work to get a piece of it. Which one is it? Are we in a religious world or a capitalistic world? Everyone's reading the chat. Kismet. No one has said anything. Everyone's reading and going. And I think that's cool. No one hasn't said a word. Everyone's Kismet is in full control. I love it. I've read it all as you type. Yeah, reading body language is awesome. You could tell a lot if you study a person, man. Their body movement. If you could study a person on, you know, say you know somebody, and you you hang out with them long enough and get to know them and know their movements and stuff, you could tell when they're lying. I I could just tell when I meet people. I feel them out. I feel their energy out. I'm usually pretty good at that. I'm always me, 100%. I don't know how to be anything else but me. You know, I like joking around and being very sarcastic about serious shit to make people laugh. And, I don't know. I haven't talked to you yet. Did you come up, Kismet? Let me phrase that. No, you haven't. You seem like a very wise person from what I've read so far. Um, Very wise and peaceful. Um, you seem like you know what you want in life, and you seem focused on what you want. Oh shit! Same abilities as Medusa.
Who has the same abilities as Medusa?
Kismet said, "It's not. It's Kiss Me. It's Kismet. I don't know. That name always confuses me."
Kismet Cat Newman? No?
Yeah. The other reason I don't
Valkyries?
do streams.
Oh,
Huh?
I think
What?
we have I
Valkyrie?
think we have the link with the thing I was looking for earlier with these three
What?
sisters. Because these
What
other
Val?
three sisters, they were uh you know re- they were said to be Valkyries, I think. So that there might actually be a link there then after all. Oh no. Oh, here. No, this wasn't it. Oh, the Norns. This was it. Let's do a search. Says here there is no clear distinction between Norns. Filgias, whatever that is a supernatural being or spirit which accompanies a person in connection to their fate or fortune. And here you have Valkyries. So these are basically Valkyries.
Am I still here? Well, obviously I'm here, but can anyone hear me? I'm gonna jump off of here in like 10 minutes.
Sure.
It's getting late here.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here.
Yeah, you're up. You be up late, bro. That's fucking. You're about 6 hours ahead. That's crazy. If you had to get up at fucking 6 a.m. to go to work, that would suck.
Yeah. It's not the case, though.
The Crone of Kronos. And this was our DIE. That's crazy. Zeus demasculated, meaning made his father female. That's weird. Yeah, those people do weird shit, man. They just don't appreciate what they have. You know, they want to change their bodies and do all this. Shit.
Too tired to look into things right now.
Our nature is the mind. Oh. It says, the pesticides they put in the ground change the frogs from male to female. So think about that. What the hell do people think those pesticides are doing to us? You know, a lot of men are acting feminine.
Say no way to Yahweh.
Yahweh's a
That
dead
should
end
be a
road.
somebody make a quote of me from me for them. Probably somebody already came up with that though.
Well, if you go to Yahweh, you're gonna hit the dead end. But if you go to the fork in the road and you go straight, and you realize you are God, and you're on the throne, you'll be all right. But if you go left or far right, you're off balance. Stay in the center. If you go too far left, you're gonna run into Biden. He might sniff your hair. If you go too far right, might run into Trump. You don't want that.
Yeah, the sun might hit his hair and he might blind you.
Yeah, he's the
From all the
first.
grease. From all the grease.
Yeah, I'll ride. His hair blows in the wind. I'll jump on it like a flying carpet. He's got a flying carpet on his head.
Flying carpet on his head.
Yeah, his
Trump.
wig, the carpet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's actually a dog or something. That
Hmm.
I don't know.
It's a fucking. I don't know why people, man. They rather. There's so many people that support Trump, and I get it. But why are you going to continue to support someone put in place? I don't give a fuck who it is. If they're president, they were put there. There's no way they're going to let anyone through to destroy their or try to destroy their plans. People think like Trump somehow magically made it up there and he's going to solve and save everyone. A Jesus mentality, man.
Yeah.
Um, if our ancestors would have just not got involved with the system and told them no and stayed away, that was passed down through generations, we wouldn't even need. There would be, there's no need for war. You just say no. We can create our own system, create our own money. You just ignore these people. They don't exist. There's no need to go to war. Um, like I said before, if you had 1,000,000 people that stuck together, you think the soldiers are going to risk their life? 1,000,000 or 2,000,000 people, there's only probably 300,000 soldiers. They're not going to risk their life to go into an armed 2,000,000 people. No way. Not even 1,000,000. They'll probably join.
If
Um,
that would happen, China would
yeah,
instantly
that's a
attack.
big if.
It's like the second war breaks out in America, every other country in the world is gonna attack you. You can rest assured.
Yeah. Nobody will invade this country, pull up to the shores and try to invade it because not only do they got to deal with the military, they got to deal with the people that are armed to the teeth. So that would be dumb. But they can invade it by fentanyl and all this other stuff. China lets fentanyl come through. They sell it to the people here. They're killing us. They don't need to go to war with us. We're doing just fine destroying ourselves. They don't need to
Uh-huh.
step foot. That's why all the countries sat back and watched America destroy itself through drugs, greed. No one needed to invade. We invaded ourselves. We fucking destroyed ourselves, man, because people look for the easy way out. I'm glad I came from the struggle and still am in it because I never forget where I come from. And when I have a little, I appreciate it. Um, you know, people that come from nothing get $1,000,000 and they forget where they come from. And most people that are poor and get $1,000,000, they don't know what to do with it. They won't invest it. They don't, buy good land where they could grow their own food and have a farm. They'll just blow it on Nikes, gold chains, cars with rims.
Gold chains.
Yeah.
I never understood that. I can understand a nice car, but like a gold chain, really.
No, they don't want one car. They gotta have 7 different
Yeah, no,
cars.
yeah,
It's
seven
crazy.
at least 7.
And I get it. They got money with some of them to do it, but still. I mean, whatever. I don't know, if I had money, I would start a little business, and I would definitely buy me a couple acres and immediately start growing my own food. Immediately. If I have a piece of land, I would, like I said, have my little farm. I know carpentry, sheetrock, roofing, basic electrical and plumbing and HVAC. I've done it all. Floors, rugs. Uh, I've 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 done a little bit of windows, but I know enough to where I can figure anything out, put it that way. One day, very soon, I'm gonna have some land with a garden. I'll be near some woods where I can just hike and enjoy Mother Earth for the remainder of my life. Yeah, gardens are the best. I look at Marcel's garden, and Marcel and Dean are great brothers, man, and they definitely give me the, what's the word I'm looking for? The uh I don't know the word I'm looking for. My damn cat's crying again. My cat's nuts. Come on. Come on. Just sit in front of my door instead of knocking on the door. She knocks and cries. Let me in. I'm gonna lay down on my bed.
Have you ever heard of a channel called Dark Matter 2525?
Uh-uh.
It's a very good channel. He had like this video about like if the Bible was a movie trailer or something. It was hilarious. But he has some good. Apparently, he wrote some books as well. Yeah, let me get a link. He makes like these comics. If you don't like religion, you're gonna love this guy. So if you're like me.
What? That's crazy, maggot. Yeah, I love olives, man. I put olives in a lot of stuff. About to eat some right now, as a matter of fact. I need to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I fasted. I don't eat breakfast. Sometimes I do, like once in a blue moon, but I don't eat breakfast. Sometimes I don't even eat. My lunch would be my lunch and dinner. Like I've really eat once a day now, for the most part. Some days I get carried away by ice cream and stuff, but I cut back on that. So I try to keep my body with the least amount of food because it's like driving a car. Um, One day you should try to come up, Kismet. You don't have to. You could leave it so you don't have to show yourself. That's why there's avatars. You could
Yeah,
come
you
up.
can.
You don't have to show yourself or even look at yourself. You just speak. You say a lot of empowering stuff.
I watched this When Evil Pretends to Be Good video. The Real Moral Decay. It's what it's called. This video over here. I found this to be very, very enlightening.
Still fair.
It says
That
that You know, a lot of religious people claim that morality comes from religion, which is so not true. This is like the
Oh, we're
opposite of the
born with
truth.
morality.
Yeah, but see, this is what this video is about, and I found this really to
Hold
be.
on, I'm gonna find the link right now. I'm going to YouTube.
I already put the link in the chat. I'm so showing it now. And this is that other thing that I mentioned. That is the Bible had a movie trailer. It's hilarious. Uh, more
There.
incest and evil.
Oh shit! I thought Maggot had a. I thought I gave you a wrench, Maggot. That's odd. Is that the real Maggot? Oh, maybe it was a different channel. I'm gonna end up doing a live stream on my other backup channel probably.
Yeah, what are your channels? I don't
I
have
got
them.
them. They're in the. Hold on. I'll put the links up. They're in. They're always in the description.
Oh, they are okay.
Yeah. It'll say Free Thinkers Lounge is my third one, and my second one is Charles Waz 2. I always put the links there. Here, let me put them in the chat. Hold on, I got it back out of here. Here's one. Here's the other one. Hopefully they work. Those are my two backups. They're always in. If anyone ever wanted to know my backup channels or my Facebook or Instagram or Cash App or any of that stuff, it's always in the description. And I have like BitChute and all them other ones, but I haven't built that up yet. I'm on Odyssey. I'm gonna start building that channel up because that channel I could talk about whatever I want, and I'm going to start um, building that one up. Start doing videos on very. I wonder if I could go live on Odyssey. I have to look into that. See if I could use StreamYard for Odyssey because if that's the case. Look, Facebook you can't. Here you can't. There's so many places that don't allow you to be yourself and do your research to even speak how you want. So I'm gonna enjoy Odyssey. And some places say you can speak what you want. From what I hear, that's bullshit. What was the other platform? Someone speaking and they got knocked off. They went to go to their channel, it was gone. I think that was BitChute, or what's the other one? There's BitChute, and then there's BitChute. No, you got BitChute too, Kismet. Yeah, water shouldn't be that hard. You could dig a well. Can't be that hard. How deep does a well gotta be? 6 feet? 12 feet? You dig that yourself. Get a ladder, dig. And as you're digging, put fucking rocks and bricks. Or dig first and then put the wall, because that'll be kind of stupid to put the wall as you go down. Even though you could do it that way. Damn, that's a pretty smart idea, Maggot, man. 25 feet? Holy shit! Damn! Well, get to digging. Now, it could be done by hand. I mean, that's a deep well, but like I said, get a ladder and just figure something out. Get a pulley with a rope. Get some buckets. That'd be your best bet, is to get a pulley with a rope and a good sized bucket. Have 2 people pull while you are in the hole digging. And just pray to God you don't hit a boulder. Because here in Connecticut, there's nothing but boulders in the way. How'd you get your well? Or you can rent a backhoe if need be, and get down as far as you can with the backhoe, and then dig the rest. I mean, with a backhoe, you probably can't get 25 feet, depending on how long the arm is, but I doubt 25 feet. I think it'll tip over, no? Yeah, I heard you could power your house with one of them old cars, as long as it's like 1992 and before, or maybe 1989 or something. But the older cars, you can power a whole house with them because of the starter, right? Is it the starter? I forgot what part of the car they took out. These new cars don't have it, but it creates energy. I think it's the starter, no? I'm not sure what kind of car it is, but I'm gonna end this at 7 hours. I didn't realize it was this late, man. I'm starving.
Yeah, me too. I gotta eat something. Probably gonna
Come
watch.
to your property with a 4x4 with drill rods, smaller borehole, diamond rig. Alternator, there you go. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, the alternators, the old ones, they shit. You could probably create a generator with an alternator, man. Same thing. It's got the aider in it. Generator, alternator, 90s and earlier. Okay. And so that's why I think personally, because here in Connecticut, even if your car is junk, especially 1990 and before, they'll buy it. And I think that there's a reason to that. They'll pay you $200, sometimes $100, and they'll come and pick your car up as long as it's got a title. And a title, but either way, those things create energy. I never knew that, because I used to always wonder. I used to ask my friend, and I would say it don't make sense on how a car battery keeps generating itself. When I was younger, I used to think about batteries in a Walkman and how they would run out. And I would always wonder how these fucking batteries in a car continuously run It, um, shit. I wonder how you can make an alternator work as a generator, like to generate electricity with it. I think it's possible.
I've seen something like that on YouTube. Yeah.
Yep, get a like a 1989 fucking car, pull that alternator out, create a way to like create electricity. You know, fucking electric bill.
I
These
remember
motherfuckers
this.
are robbing us.
There is this one show called Mountain Men or something, where this guy had like this car and he was powered like on this wood gasifier or something. It actually worked pretty well until he crashed it.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to jump out of here. Fuck it. I'm fucking starving. And I'll probably go live in the, what's tomorrow? Monday? Probably go live in the morning. Maybe 10 o'clock, 9, between 9 and 10. But I need to grub. And peace to everybody. Kismet, thank you for all your positive energy. Maggot, OTW, man, thanks for coming by again. You got to come up one day when you're not busy. We could do a. I got a lot of pictures we could break down one day when you have time. The last time you came up, man, that was fun doing that. It's good to have another great mind. I wish I had some ice cream. Ice cream. Peace, Bex. Who else is here? I know Mind's Eye was here. Of course, you know who. Crystals was here. Trying to think of everyone. Candy was here. Here and back. I know Kimbo was here. Dominic was here. Who else? I know there's a couple more. Maybe not. Huh. Could have sworn there was more people than this. Joe King.
I thought it ended for a second there when you went silent. So totally
Crystals.
zoned out.
No, I'm just going back to say peace to everyone who came. Orphan Annie. Getting close to the end, I think, because I know Orphan Annie came a while ago. Shiri, she came. Who else? Random Fan and Look Within. I know I said Kimba. Oh, Elkamos 83. Mark Basket. X Factor. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Jen 2 Gone. Yolanda. Not No, Mind's Eye. And that's it. But yeah, I'm out of here, man. Peace to everyone. Have a good night, day, afternoon, morning,
Later.
wherever you are. And thanks again. You know who? Peace to y'all. Check y'all tomorrow. I'm about to go eat a sandwich.